Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Very good. Looks like. Ah, well, fuck. Setting up my base stations was like pulling teeth. Anyway, here now. Let's go.
Sort of, or not the Bargers, the Knockmark King.
Yeah, I think so too.
Greater area.
So it's
That's Amelia right there.
Hey.
Yeah, mostly.
Excuse me.
think I can smell.
This may sound really, embarrassing, but do you remember what ship I came from?
I'll go ahead.
Which ship he came from?
I think it was the white
sorry, I
one
can't
on
right
the
now. I need to
far
grab somebody
side,
really quick.
Down on the very
Understood,
bottom
sir.
of the dock, I think. I'm not
entirely sure.
A little bit busy at the moment, unfortunately. I'll go ahead and get this part done. In terms of your armor, is it ready yet?
Knock, knock, knock.
Yes,
But,
obviously refrain from that. No, I am a champion. My goddess managed to help me out before that happened. But yourself?
Okay. I'm fully fledged. I've been like this for a while.
I see. How did
We didn't
you
receive
become
them.
one?
Oh, well, it's long ago. I don't know, maybe 500, 600 years ago.
Yeah, man, okay. Man, fall off. No, he's fine. He's just brooding.
Alright, yeah, so we'll try a varnish.
What was that little one's name? Gabi?
I'll
Yeah.
set you back with Gabi.
Kelton.
Where's
this
this
solo
solo?
one?
I
I
want to
wanna
buy something.
Outrageous.
I'm gonna shut up. I gotta get him. Yes, be on the lookout for a black cat.
Apparently,
They assaulted one of the
visitors, I believe the one in the dock.
A black cat.
Yes,
Like an actual black cat?
Nonsense.
I believe that was the description that told
Hmm.
me.
Never fly.
It kind of just ran away and hit
One of the visitors with a full fishing rod.
Okay.
Oh, I'll look for it.
Yeah,
Oh.
just be on the lookout for them.
Either of you know where Tyrion or Eva are?
It is no idea. I just came off of patrols.
Okay.
I got the. Is this the noble?
You've got to get it right. You got to get it right, Arvis.
Found this
Do you have a Frosty?
It's
The fuck are you doing? This is a farmer's market. Could I get a number 9? A number 9 lard.
number 9.
This joke has gone too far. So bad. This joke has gone too far. 9 fingers?
Oh, 9 large fingers. I don't even know what to say.
You don't have a fighter from Linden. In fact, it explicitly seems that Linden was not invited, but Amelie has been accepted.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, then.
Well,
Of course, of course. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, come on.
see. I will keep my eyes and ears out for the nun. Perhaps.
He's quite optimistic, isn't he?
Oh, I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about me and Tyrion for a second. Apologies. Sorry. I guess bit of old memories. That's all. Go back a long way.
If anything, but you see, you're also participating. I mean, that's a good thing, you know. Don't get too lazy in your skills. That's always good.
Yeah, I guess you could say I have a bit of a bit of investment in it myself. It definitely seems fun, and admittedly, I'd like to prove to myself that I'm being stronger than I at least. Even though I know Tyr would probably tell me otherwise, that I'm plenty strong enough, but it's a way to help prove to myself.
Always room for growth.
Yeah.
And so I'm sure there's plenty of room for sure, if anything else. Yeah, you two, I'm sure, are much younger than me, if anything else. But again, there's so much room to grow and get more powerful, or it's in other ways as well. It's enjoy the time, if anything else, you know?
Yeah, I try to. It's definitely been an interesting adjustment here.
Yep.
Adjustment, right? From elsewhere? Like, to me, you're the god. I thought you'd be here for a while.
Only a few months? Like, we got here
A few months, I guess.
Midsummer-ish?
Yeah, we used to, well, me and Tyrion and a few others used to be from Bargast. And, well, for reasons, we had to leave that. So more or less, we were trying to help each other, trying to establish ourselves and, well, help each other out.
I feel that.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I mean I can feel like leaving a place like it was their home or like where's I guess you to work at. I mean I say I'm almost been all over, but I mean like my last place or I guess my last place. So I'll just say like the whole Linden Astana thing is troublesome. I'm moved away. If anything else, you know. I'm sure they can figure it out if anything else, but it's you follow your own path. That's how I take it, you know.
That's what I'm trying, at the very least. Trying to do what I can and, well, get as strong as I can so I can, well, be helpful to Tyr at the very least.
A quick question, since you're one of the... You're acting captain, you said, or...?
Yes. Well, me and Amelia are both acting command of the Lisa Guard for the moment.
Yeah.
Tyrion, the captain... sorry, I go back a long way, so I tend to drop him common name, so forgive my lack of formalities. Captain Tyrion is currently been recovering for the last week, and has been on relief of duty until he could be better.
I see. Well, I guess if anything, since you're, I guess both I imagine both are any interesting fighters of joining a tournament that you know of, or
oh,
I guess besides yourself.
I don't know who all's.
Or...
I mean, I'm participating. I don't know who all has signed up, but there's certainly a good number of interesting fighters.
Yeah. From what I can tell, there was a woman that was in rather advanced armor. I can only imagine. Looked like. I can only say like Lyndon would be my best guess.
I would assume.
Which one?
The one in the black armor. They had a big glowing like a jewel or something like that on the center of it.
Don't think I've seen them, at least not yet. I only just got back in town.
Let's see. There was another one that was brandishing a rather large poleaxe as well.
Yep.
It's the very tall woman.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't
Let's
tell.
see.
Like, kids these days are getting taller, or am I getting shorter? It's always confused with that too. Like, I never know. It's hard to tell.
I mean, you never know, really. There's so much.
Could be like some curse that's been placed upon me or something. I need to figure this out one of these days.
I guess you could definitely say that. Although sometimes years don't really qualify as far as wisdom. It depends, I guess, what you go through, right?
Indeed. I've seen many things, but it only makes you stronger. You learn from those things, you know.
Of course. Forgive me, not to. And that was not at all. Forgive me if that was sounded presumptuous. I'm sure you had many years to learn and grow.
I've heard of us. It's okay, dear. I appreciate it. Like again, people call me crazy. Oh, lady in this swamp of yarn, doing things like I would tired there. Of anything else. It's a peaceful life than my old work, if anything. So yes.
I've heard things. Yarn is actually rather difficult to live in. It's rather harsh from what I've read.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean,
imagine
it keeps you on your toes, if anything.
You must have quite a lot of endurance then.
In old age. Oh, definitely. I mean, also know some friend connections here and there, but yes, you know a few things for sure.
I have been. Sorry, please continue.
No, you're fine.
You needed a question or something? I don't know. You are like the law here. I don't want to keep you guys from your duties now. But thank you for the time.
No, you're perfectly fine. A pleasure meeting you, Beth.
Likewise.
And, if our swords cross, best of luck. I'm sure
the both
I'll
of
have a
us.
good match.
They say already knowing out of character that they're going to be fighting.
Should we...
skills meet.
There you go.
Sorry I've not introduced myself, but... I am Beth, by the way.
Beth.
Yourself?
Amelia.
Amelia. Nice to meet you.
I have been told that you are both
Till next time.
Till next time.
Of the lieutenant.
The captain, yes.
The captain, yes. Currently the captain is, not active right now, be it so he can recover. So me and Lieutenant Amelia are both acting in command. Lieutenant Amy Ashville.
A pleasure. Lucian Cordanis, House of Grayscale.
Me and Lockhart.
Sir Lucian.
Yeah, a pleasure.
Yeah.
I do not wish to introduce myself with such sour words, but it has come to my attention that people from here are from Linden. Now, whether you know what is happening in Linden or not, I am from Astana. I have fought on the war. I am soon to be captain. But I know that this is an event, so I do not and will not raise my sword to it. However, if they do speak out of line and they do threaten me, I cannot promise their safety.
We appreciate your concern and effort for that.
Yeah.
If things, I would very much like it where escalations didn't rise. There are laws within this land that do abide by disagreements by combat if it calls for it. However, ideally, hopefully it should not come to that.
I do not wish so. As the representative of Astana, I wanted to have a good faith interaction with the people of Leaside. I just was not ready to see somebody who is fighting in the war that I'm fighting and be in the same area, same time as I would.
Well,
yes, it seems like it's bringing people of many types all over Astana, Zul, Linden.
I mean, the world.
Aaron.
Like, even before the tournament, like, we have people from all over the place.
Yes, I've seen some people from Astana. I've met one. I think their name was Ligor?
Oh, is he from Astana? Okay.
Yeah. I think he is, yes.
Didn't know that.
So, it is good to know that at least I have some company with people who are from my land. But, as I said, I will do my best to not escalate. If anything happens, I will do my best to walk away. But if something does happen, please, I'm sorry to be a bother. I do not wish to ruin your customs. I will abide by your law, but some things may just happen.
Yeah, if there is a
Thank you.
fight, that we will have to stop it, and yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
it would be better if you
Yes,
came
that
to one of the
is-
guard.
Indeed.
Of course. And if at any point you need my weapon, just say so. I do need it for the tournament, but I can go without it for a day.
Of course. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
We appreciate your courtesy and willing to work with us. Obviously,
Well,
if there's any aggressors or actions, we have a duty as guard to react to situations like that, but we do hope that you enjoy your stay within Leafside
Are you
and hope that
participating
things
in the
do
tournament?
accordingly and peacefully.
Yes.
As do you.
Okay,
And
great.
Again,
Can I have your name?
understand and do
Uh,
not blame you in the slightest
Amelia
in case it is
Lockhart.
necessary. I am
Yes,
a
yes,
guest.
Amelia
I will follow
Lockhart.
your customs. This is your home.
I just realized we got two. No, it's like 3 Amelias.
Wait, 3?
Got like 8 Amelias here. What weapons,
What?
equipment,
My
and
apologies for
magic,
my-
if any, do
my
you plan
apologies
on
for my
using in the
abrupt-
tournament?
Oh, that's a very good
Oh, you're fine,
question.
friend.
It really depends.
It's all,
I have magic,
it's all well
and
here.
I have a variety of weapons to keep it
Yes, I just
simple.
wanted to
If you would like more
talk
details, we
with
can like
regard,
go off to the
about
side,
My
not
situation.
interrupt this.
That is all.
Of course, of course.
I will ask
Mhm.
again before we begin the tournament, so it doesn't
Indeed,
have to
and
happen
best
now.
of luck, and
But
indeed
long-
as
but
well,
you
best
do
of luck
have-
for the tournament as well as
I know you do with your fists.
another
What
person who
magic do
is
you have?
competing in the tournament as well.
Oh,
Fire
see,
and
I
earth.
get to fight you in a respectful manner.
Alright.
I weapon on
All
your
right.
back, and I'm interested to
Then
see how
before
it's work.
you fight in the tournament, I will ask you again for a more in-depth list.
Okay.
I am
Am I
indeed
going to be
looking
locked
forward
in
to
with
it, and
one
hopefully I can rise up to
set?
the challenge so
Or
that
would
any
I be able
opponent
to
that I
have
come
different
across can
sets
do a good
between
fight.
fights?
Well, it will be an honor.
You do me too much. It's so nice.
That question killed me. I'm gonna look this way.
Hey, just what I was
Boss
raised
Womans,
for.
I could really use your time.
Yeah. So
Yes, what is Banks?
Amelia, you as well.
As long as you
guys
tell
One
us
sec.
what the changes are before you initiate combat, then
Oh,
yes,
sorry,
you can
This is
change.
quite important.
Got it. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm
Simple
sorry.
as
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Banks needs
Feel
us.
free to come up later, but this matters that come to attention. Apologies.
Yeah, I'm well, thank you. I thought I forgot
Amelia, you
something
Yep,
on that
yep,
trip,
I'm coming.
but turns out no.
Oh no. Before you go.
All right. So we sent out a few invitations, and I know for sure that we didn't send one to fucking Linden. Yet we have a Lindinian in our midst. Are you aware of the geopolitical issues with having a full-blown Lindinian in our midst?
Yes.
All right.
With us
so
specifically?
Additionally,
But
So-
yeah,
that means, like, she came here, she says, quote-unquote, extending an olive branch. So there is a good chance, in my opinion, if I were to use my 2 brain cells that are rattling around in this nautical head of mine, that I think Linden might be trying to extend an olive branch to Leaside because we operate independently from the Baron of Erin. Well, at least this Knockmole.
sort of.
So technically Erin, but bah humbug. So I need you two to be very aware of that, and that's information that I gathered. Her name, once again, is Amelia. She wears armor that is black like yours, but has some mechanical aspects and all that. And she seems to
met
be
them
like a
earlier.
formidable foe. Not only that, but she has caustic gas at her disposal, at her offensive capability, and that is something that you should probably know and all that. That's that pleasure. So do take all of my words within consideration. Just trying to do my job. It's just this is some
No,
pretty big
it's like-
shit considering the political consequences that it can yield.
Yeah,
No, that's you and B raised an entirely valid point, Banks.
one
Best we can
from
do right now is basically. Yeah, we did speak to one specifically from Astana about that, and they have agreed. They were not going to start hostilities unless they are provoked, and act as best as a calm as possible. All we can do is at least try to facilitate the peace we can, and act as essentially a
You should
neutral
probably
neutral party
express
in this
that.
situation.
Yeah, you should probably express that you're currently on neutral grounds. Any fighting or anything, you may be subject to the judicial systems of Leafside. So we should probably put that in front and within their consideration. I'm gonna go back to being an idiot, if you don't mind. I hate doing my job.
You're not being an idiot. You're doing good, Banks. Thank you.
No. I'm saying I'm going back to being an idiot. I know I'm not being an idiot. I'm actually using the 2 brain cells in my noggin to finally, tell you something important. So I'm
It
gonna
is nice.
Go dick around a little bit, huh?
It is nice.
I say, bleh. I'm gonna go dig around. I hope you all find that information swell.
Okay.
Yes. No, we appreciate it. Thank you, Banks.
Of course.
I do have some information for you both, however.
Oh boy.
I do not know if you are already aware.
Sure, what is it, sister?
Just whispers because it's broken. There is a high priestess of Nightfall that has been wandering about. They were asking us about both. Well, they found some interest in the amount of people here that wield light and dark magic. We did not tell them much, just in case, but she was also interested in Erebos for some reason.
Oh boy. Oh
We were
boy.
attempting to feign ignorance for the most part, but I figured it was best to let you know.
Yeah.
Okay, what does she look like?
In armor with somewhat of a veil over. She calls herself a priestess of Nightfall.
Okay.
I cannot see colors right now, so I cannot give you that.
About how tall?
Amelia may be able to know more. She spoke with both of us.
Okay.
Alright. Well, thank you. We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't have to come to anything.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, sister.
What you need, Kaji?
Need some Kaji?
I'd like to talk with you if that's possible. It is.
Sure. Me specifically, or?
You specifically. Yeah, I think
Okay.
I prefer.
Okay, so before I lose you again, is there anything that I should be that I might have missed in the past hour and a half or so that hasn't been mentioned yet?
Okay. So, Evie did mention something earlier about something with the Corsairs.
Yeah, I saw.
Lady, they essentially have concubines down there. Escorts.
Okay.
So, then they went on record, then there's nothing beyond that. They are there for their service, they get paid for their services and whatnot. And we're basically trying to make sure no one goes on either of the ships, obviously, on any of the ships, because that's the last thing we want to do about that fact. And keep an eye on Airbus and, some of the usuals. Just make sure that anything doesn't come to that. Because if they do, we have to act, because they would be breaching the law at that point if they tried anything.
I would like to believe that Erebos wouldn't be stupid enough to do it again.
Hey, what's going on?
I hope not. But besides that, nothing else too much. Nothing else to that degree. But just
Bobby,
be mindful of that as far as
do you know
the cargo and everything and the safety of the ships.
when I'll be fighting? Is that information you'll be privy to?
Do you even have a full list of participants? Do you even have a full list of participants yet?
Yes, we have the brackets up on the character board, on the on the notice, in the notice board. On Discord.
Out of character, I know. Thank you, though. Anyway.
Yeah. All right. We mostly should be doing all the fighting tomorrow. Right now is just the day everyone comes in and hangs out in town.
Mm-hmm.
But there may be some later. Who knows? Anything is possible. But I would be so happy to tell you when you fight, but I'm unable to do. Look, my eyes hurt.
Let me see if I can remember it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Okay, well, I'll let you two talk.
Alright. Yeah, but that's the only thing I have that I was brought to attention, so...
Is Tyrion
I'll just
around?
keep an eye on that. I haven't seen him around. Hopefully he's out there enjoying himself.
Hopefully. Yeah, okay, well... You can do your thing.
Alright, go lead the way, Kachi.
Thank you. This would be
Well,
preferably
that sounds what I
somewhat
take as you want to.
Private.
No, that's fine.
I'm thinking a little early.
Just a little bit. How can I assist you? Seems to be the fumes from the apothecary. You know how it is.
Hello.
Gives me headaches.
I'm wonderful.
How may I assist you?
Just checking up and seeing how that order is coming out.
You didn't invite me. Something I did.
Come and visit. I haven't come this way. I thought you were busy for you.
Need your help.
Oh boy. What's up?
Come on.
So you've been busy?
Give me just a moment.
Yes, I have.
There we go. I
What's up?
lied. He just wanted a conversation with one of the lieutenants.
Hi.
I wish to let you know that an individual by the name of Nisha is walking about town and has information that should probably be discussed with the head of the guards.
Okay, well, unless I'm pretty sure Tyrion's still off duty, and Eva's in a, meeting right now, so I'm probably the best person to tell at the moment.
I believe Sally is looking for Eva right now, but...
Well, I mean, Stella's over there.
If you see a woman with armor and a cloak over their head and a tail...
And a tail, okay.
Like, goes by Nisha. They
Nisha.
hold a scepter in their hand.
Okay.
You would likely best to talk with them.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find him.
Amelia.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Hi.
The boat over here
Mhm.
in this direction.
Yep.
So, how is your search to learn things?
While you were chatting with Codrin, the small red and gray one,
No, small red. That
a
one.
red greatsword flew up out of the boat and out towards the direction of the Azormazoa.
So, like, that way? It went...
It went this way.
Okay, so... Like, a flying greatsword, is that correct? Just went in that direction?
Flying greatsword, yeah. Extremely fast, like...
Okay, well, thank you for that information. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to check on that.
Of course, if you have any gear that needs to be maintained.
Once again, my sincerest apologies.
No major injuries. Just so no major.
Hey, sorry. Hey, Phoenix. Sorry. A greatsword flew in that direction overhead. Can I get you to come with me to check it out?
Just a moment ago.
Thank you.
From the dock, overhead in this direction. Very good.
Okay.
No, not right now. I'm talking to you.
That was... That's a little concerning. Oh. How's your arm? It's good.
No longer in constant pain.
I'm guessing not in full function just yet, but still certainly better.
It is. I can move it just fine now.
Oh, good. Don't see a flying greatsword every day.
No, you do not.
No. Could have sworn it went this way.
I have yet to see anything.
Yeah.
Surprise me. Show me what you're able to do. I would.
Bam!
What?
Oh,
Wait, hold on! Phoenix!
They
This is a fair duel! Ow.
They wanted this.
It's a fair duel, I swear!
Go on. You said so yourself. You invited it.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
Phoenix, it's alright. I swear it's a real fight. That's kind of... Oh, I'm sorry,
And
I
like
didn't
that,
mean for
the
that.
fun is.
Miss.
And like that, the fun is suddenly killed. What a buzzkill.
What's happening? I wasn't a duel.
Okay.
What was
Okay.
happening?
See, greatsword, let me know.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that was it.
What do you mean by that? Are you telling me that I wasn't good enough?
Well, I would say, but I'd rather just say that it would be a shame if I didn't get a chance to see you trying your hardest.
Huh.
I know you can.
Right.
I know you were holding back. Otherwise, it would not have been that easy. Enjoy the rest of your day, dear.
You as well, miss. Give me a moment. She was strong. She was very strong. All right. Thank you, Phoenix, by the way, for that. If that was really a real attack, you would have saved me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just, I wanted to duel. She wanted to. She told me that maybe I wasn't as good as I was telling. And no, actually, I was good, I think. I hope. Am I in trouble for this little stunt of mine?
No. It's mainly potential concern when you see a greatsword flying over the town. So,
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. My bad. I kind of pushed her to fight me. She was stunting my abilities, and I had to show her my abilities.
Then why did you not inform any of the guards what was happening? If you did not know where you were, and if you had gotten hurt, something seriously could have gone wrong.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, I just,
So, Amelia, we're still looking for Lieutenant Ava. You still haven't seen her anywhere?
I believe she's talking with Kaji right now. I'm the only one available, as far as I know.
Yeah, everyone just keeps asking for her, and I don't know what to say.
I mean, send them to me. I know about Nisha. Hi.
I don't suppose the sword flying past had something to do with this situation?
Yeah, fairly certain.
Okay, because it just flew past me and I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. Okay. Well, I should probably go and, let everybody else deal with the situation.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Sorry, Phoenix.
You do not have to be sorry to me, little lamb. Just please be careful. I do not wish to see anyone get hurt.
Hello, GM present.
Yeah.
Hi, yes. Was it Ariana's sword? I did see
yes,
it.
it was.
Okay, thank you.
Don't tell me that you also heard of what happened.
I
already got scolded by Phoenix. Oh.
I was over
So
at
you-
my tent and I was able to see the entire thing.
Did you also, are you also here to scold me about it?
Not necessarily, you've already been scolded.
Alright. Thank you. And I'm sorry for not telling any of the guards. I should have.
Yeah, you probably should.
I should have had a medic around as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would have been wise, yes.
So, did you catch your name?
The name of that noble? Well, it's a super long name.
It's a very
that's-
long one. I've also got a hold of it. I can't remember it.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's not Nisha
I
then.
call her...
The names of the nobles.
It's Neris.
Hmm.
Apparently, something like that.
Okay.
I don't think it's Nisha.
Oh boy.
No.
Okay, no, they're not running at me. Okay.
I think they're watering
Well,
the
I
plant.
was actually...
Also, I'm pretty
The
sure you've already
plant?
been informed by the Astanan guard, or the Astanan fighter,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah. He's talked to us.
I pointed him to you. Yes.
Is there something wrong with the people that have come today?
I mean, Astan and Linden.
Yeah.
Someone from Linden.
Yes.
And from Astana, I mean.
Mhm.
They're together here.
I mean, they aren't together, but they are here. Smell something?
Hopefully they don't recognize that I'm also from Astana.
Not yet. Just checking the area.
Alright, then I need to go put away my sword. Thank you for saving me if that was a situation in which I needed to. Thank you, Phoenix, and I'm sorry. You're right, I should be more wise next time. I'll be better.
Be careful.
How about this time? How about
Okay.
next time? The next next bit of training that we'll do is on manipulation.
Manipulation?
Silver tongues.
You mean magic manipulation?
Hi, Phoenix. Good to see you.
What is happening here?
Banks was in the water, then I tried to give Banks a flower, then he pulled me into the water, then we tried to get Kelton to help us out, but... Oh god, he's drowning. Got it. Anyway, we pulled Kelton in, and now we're all fucking soggy and sad.
Normally they try to.
It is quite cold out. Are you all going to be alright after you come out of the water?
No, I need some more.
I'll be
And you
fine.
two are the best for this. Please, warm me up. I don't want to be soggy in my full plate. This is gonna really suck.
Like earlier when.
Well, I can do a little, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to go long enough to dry you out. So
Anything to unsogify me at the very least.
Takes hand. Takes hand. Come on, this way.
Wait, no, I want to unsogify. Wait, no. Alright.
there is a fire in the barracks.
I should go apologize to the main.
Oh, that works too.
You need fire? That's gonna hurt them.
I was saying that there is a fire in the barracks. The fireplace.
The barracks is on fire.
No, there is a fireplace in the barracks.
There is fire in cave. I can make.
No, it's fine. It's being handled.
Okay.
Do you want to talk to me, or are you just walking in this direction?
The sort of thingy. Well, I mean, I live
Yeah.
in cave. I was
Sort-
going to go check on my fish.
Sort of thing is handled.
Okay. Fish time.
I'd like to remind you, this is my beach, and I will kill you if anything happens to it.
Oh, Amelia, I have.
But
So
that is not a threat.
you know the person who had a fight with Tyrion because of certain circumstances.
A week ago?
Undoes belt.
Yes, a week ago.
Yeah. Okay, what about him?
He was apparently a part of his contract with the other party was that he has to make a office here, a fixer office. I don't know the reason, but apparently they gave him enough gold to do it. So that's the
Well,
only thing I have in mind.
I feel like Eva's gonna be better to talk to about that. I don't really know as much about their situation. I mean, and yours, technically. I was there for a bit, but I was pretty disconnected in comparison to some of you guys.
Even for me, I'm a bit disconnected from their whole situation. Lived in the same place, but that doesn't mean we knew everything about each other.
Yeah.
That's the only thing, because if the contract from their side said that he has to make an office here, that's the only thing I'm worried about. I just don't know the implications behind it, but
Yeah, that sounds like something that I am not the best to deal with. Like I said, Eva or Tyrion, probably better.
I just knew they're both. Ava is talking with someone, and I don't know where they are, and then Tyrion has his day off, so. Well, his week off. But.
Yeah.
I thought I should tell someone. Thank you. I'm gonna try to catch
Okay.
up with them.
Yep.
Would you like fish rib?
Okay, so are we talking bones or like actual meat?
Bone.
No thanks.
Okay. I have fish roughly my height. I'm the bone.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well.
Yes, the fish person left big pile of fish in barracks. Everyone baby is vomiting. I clear a fish for them.
Okay. Well,
I kept the biggest one for myself.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. Thank you for the information. I should probably head back to town, make sure nothing's... Are you okay? You sound a little off.
Ah. I mean, everyone back home called me crazy. I just make boats and fish.
Okay.
I studied the gods. I worship them.
Oh. Yeah. Back to town.
also got some dates for wines. We got oranges.
And also, you should probably talk to Arvis. I think he wants to talk to you.
Are you in need of an iron ingot?
All right, I will. Yeah. So yeah, just so you know, this is Magic Show.
I would appreciate it.
All right, thank
It's
you.
been a bit of time since I dropped by.
Because I love you.
Well, good news for you then.
We'll eat it nonetheless. But still.
I just finished an entire batch, and we are doing very well on ore, thanks to people like you. So go right ahead, my man. It's all yours.
Question. By any chance, are you a healer?
No, my sister is though.
Are you a healer?
So Corjan, this Nisha, how tall was she?
There's somebody who might need a little bit of help down in the medical.
Close to your height.
Okay.
Follow me. I can relay some information, if you wish.
Okay.
Unless you have private quarters.
Yeah, I have some quarters. We can head there.
Thank you, Vincent.
Good of you
Have a good day.
Of course. You as well.
As a note,
Hmm?
as he's walking and holds this to his chest, you are noticing that the iron ingot is like slowly breaking apart and going into the opening within his chest.
Okay.
The other party has now needs to make a fixer office here.
Yeah, they're talking to Monty right now. To find a home.
Yes, that's correct. And that was the
this is
agreement in the
fortunate.
contract if they won.
Okay, I just find it a little weird.
But if I may be so bold as to ask of Eva and Amelia's attention when you get a moment, I have crucial information that need be shared.
Was it about that void issue that we saw earlier? If so, I told her about it.
Void?
I see.
There's some strange gas cult and possibly might show up looking for people for light or dark affinities.
Oh, great.
Oh, I
For
think we've
nefarious purposes, of course.
we've sort of been told about
what
that.
they look like?
No description. That makes it even worse.
I guess you guys.
Tyrion might be talking to her. I don't know what he was doing.
I appreciate it, Sully. Thank you.
Her name is Misha.
Wait,
If you
Tyrion's
find her
talking to
walking
her?
around,
What's she
possibly
look
earlier. What is it? Animal, kin lady, cat, white tail, long hood, goes over her eyes. Has
Possible
it looks like a
cultist.
moon on the back of her coat.
That's the same one Sesta was talking
Oh, the
about.
giant
For
cat.
light and dark infinity people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she apparently wants to talk
She
with
said she's on a
us
mission. She wants to
specifically.
kinda-
Specifically,
Do you have a
The guard, yeah.
and that's why
She
he's.
said she's
Wait, can you say that again?
Okay.
They caught
Here.
him on the road and
Wind
fought
and
him.
ice
Let-
now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, cool. Like, could you imagine I could make a blizzard?
No. You look like you give warm hugs.
Okay, what's up?
Similar to what Hadrian has already spoken with you. Though, I would also note, they did catch Tyrion on the road as he was walking with the small red-haired one, and informed him as well. However, I did let them know Tyrion is on subliminal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
However, it was designated wise to at least inform him.
Mm-hmm. At the very least.
They are looking, as stated, for people of, how they put it, esoteric affinities, light and dark.
Okay.
That's a lot of people in this town.
It's the only good few. Any Anything else, or is it just that?
This Nisha comes from the Church of Night, I believe.
It wasn't Nightmare, it was
Yeah.
Night something.
No, it's Nightmare.
No. Sesta mentioned it.
Like Lady and Night or something like that, I think. Some wouldn't like that.
She was a high priestess of... Well...
The name escapes me right now, but something like that.
Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, so... if that's it, thank you, Cordrin. We'll see if we can find her and talk to her ourselves.
Understood. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you, Cordrin. Well... I guess all we can do is best to keep what we can.
Mm-hmm.
Guess makes sense. We called everyone from every corner of the world today.
So I'd say I'd guess she was from Zul, but there's someone else that might be as well.
It does make it. I don't know. That may be me just jumping there, but sounds in line of what some of the things they said during the debriefing after the. When being basically started. If it's a region.
Hey, Lens.
Hey, Lens.
Yeah. Nothing too important, I don't think.
Nothing emergency, just that
Yeah.
Nothing of emergency, but just something to keep an eye on.
Mm-hmm.
At least at the present moment.
What am I keeping an eye out on, though?
You don't need to. It's fine.
You're fine. Yeah, it's not within your preview.
Okay. Yep. Moving on then. So sorry. Good afternoon.
You're good. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, if anyone mentions the flying greatsword, situation has been handled for now. One of the, I'm going to guess she's going to be fighting the tournament. Yeah, one of the visitors can have her greatsword come from her boat, apparently.
I see. Huh. Another description?
About this tall, black veil. You can mostly see her face. I don't think it's like a dress, but it's vestments. I think that's an appropriate term. I repeat.
Huh. A robe or some sort of garment like that?
Yeah. I don't remember if it was her hair or the inside of the hood or something, but there was like a orangey red, like magma lava.
Is this the same individual that was related to our previous conversation?
I don't think so, because she does not have a tail or cat ears, unless I was blind. But I think I would have seen a white tail among that. I specifically looked.
Alright, well. If that's the case, then I guess nothing to worry about tonight, if that's the situation.
Yeah, nothing to worry about, at least not right.
That I just... Yeah. Thankfully.
Okay, well, back to what we were doing, I think.
Yeah, more or less. Back to the grind.
Yep. Making sure people don't start fighting each other. Or
At
causing
least-
other trouble.
Not. Yeah, pretty much. We got enough fights in the next few days to last that, so.
So, what did Koji want to talk about? Is that important? Is it private?
It is. It's something that Kaji wanted me to specifically keep quiet.
Okay.
But out of respect for them, I'm not gonna say what it is per se.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Yeah. Nothing.
Yeah.
You're gonna check. Yeah. Oh boy.
What type of goo is that?
I killed him.
What
It's
is
no,
this?
I just
green colored.
I need to look this way.
Guys,
at
what is
station.
Yep. I understand. I know exactly what's. I'm gonna stick my
me.
hand. Are you
Yes,
getting a?
I'm-
It smells like liquid
Just
marijuana
fine.
and like dust.
I've been quite busy this week. I just got back from a
Ew.
foraging expedition overnight.
There you go. Don't need that.
No, I'm not. You must have me mistaken.
I hope to see you soon. I hope you fight well.
I suppose I'm here on vacation.
We'll see how that goes.
Doing
a lot of the work, a lot of things.
Putting this on had the opposite effect. Should probably take this shit back off.
Sorted,
People are talking to me and I don't know them.
made relatively safe. It still smells like fish. You know what? You know what? One thing
Somewhere in that direction.
Shopping a
Ugh.
bunch of the people that put in gear. Finished actually a
Bradley
bunch
could
of
be
things
anywhere
for
by
actually
now.
the farmers, so that way they'll actually have a lot of fresh and clean tools.
That's really good to hear. Speaking of tools, whenever you're not busy, I might grab you.
Is he okay? Is he stuck in the tree?
Yeah, he's stuck in the tree. You wanna try pecking an orange at him?
Yeah,
He
stuck
can
an
jump
orange at
down.
him.
Let's fucking peg him
No,
with it.
this is
Yeah,
funnier.
but I had to
This
give him a
is
go
way
ahead
funnier.
by the guard, so yeah.
Throw an orange at him. You'll catch
You know
it.
what? Here. You know what? Here. Here, let me get a whole crate of the. You got like tomatoes. Catch. Squishable. That's really good.
You're about to catch it. We paid for it.
Yeah.
I don't
Here,
want
I'll
it.
give you
I don't
5
want it.
silver for the box.
Yeah, but we paid for it. The least you can do is give it back.
All right. I got a box of tomatoes. Come on.
Oh, I thought we were giving him food, not. Oh, yeah,
No,
that's
Hey, I gotta find a pastime somehow, don't I?
fair.
Come on, you try one. Come on.
Oh boy.
I couldn't. I simply couldn't.
Tomatoes. Come
Wait,
on,
there's-
tomatoes in the
there's
tree
someone
guy.
behind
Come
him.
on, tournament game.
There's
Come
someone
on.
behind him.
2 copper apiece. 2 copper apiece. Come on. Take your toss at the tree guy. Come on.
Hmm.
First tomatoes free.
You aren't by chance Nisha, right?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay.
In my defense, I thought we were throwing you food so you wouldn't starve up there, not throwing food at you.
Well, you read the situation wrong, and whose fault is that?
I'm gonna go double check. It shouldn't be my order, but
Not the first time it'll happen, not the last.
Maybe it's the person who placed you in that situation in the first place's fault.
Oh, okay.
Nonetheless.
Possibly.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, you're bringing it to
It's something to be. It's something to consider.
Indeed.
What am I up to? What am I gonna do?
Oh, good. There's.
I have something to show you.
Oh, I didn't explode on them too hard.
I'm sorry. I just turned around and had a complete and utter aneurysm. Okay, I'm fine now. What's up? What's happening? What'd you need?
No, I was just saying that I'm glad that the dual blade girl didn't explode her face too badly with that crystal.
What?
What are you talking about?
Dual blade girl.
The one that just walked by.
Oh.
I had to carry her over to the clinic earlier because a crystal exploded and then
Okay.
another crystal exploded.
Oh, would you look at that?
Tiny ones. Tiny ones.
That's what.
Fragmentation from an initial crystalline explosion.
Do you want to feel less? I mean, I can run some of my magic over you if you don't want to feel as itchy.
If you want, they gave me painkillers, but they're taking a bit to really work.
Oh,
No, it seems that it
Interesting.
didn't kill them either.
I don't have much of an explanation.
Sorry, I just got distracted by a literal state threat. But nonetheless, Amelia needed to show me something.
I mean, I don't need to, but I'd like to. This way.
Alright, sure, I'll come along.
Makes sense.
Pleasure
Well, I
meeting
almost got
you,
confused. I almost thought it was. I did not know. That's fine. I mean, I let them use this. I let them use this room as
You got
I am Lady.
Let's call it a sponsorship, shall we?
Oh, reveal my other name.
I see.
But it is nice to meet you, and I hope you can have fun.
Ah, they took down the targets, didn't they? Shit.
Attempts to do better.
I mean, you'll get there. I believe in you.
I can do it out here.
Make sure nobody's actually harmed.
Otto, do you have a moment? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Do you need to, do it
As
first
of right
and,
now, I'm
I can-
discussing something with Amelia. I will come to you, and then I'll come to her.
It'll be quick.
You can go to her first. I'll take a breather from the town. There's so many, there's so many people that are of higher rank over here. You understand,
If
right?
there is
Sometimes
an
someone
issue
as simple as
of
me.
some kind, it is better to talk about it than let it fester. Take some time. I'll speak with you in a moment. Miss Amelia, if you'd be so kind as to show me what you've learned.
Yeah. Okay.
So hopeful earlier.
I don't really want to be so close to the water, so I'm going to stay right here if you'd be so kind.
I can probably just. Okay, so you're going to want to step back.
That potent already?
I mean, it's fire.
Alright. I know.
Yeah, like it was. Yeah, so I don't have it on the model, but you would see me manifest a javelin-shaped bolt of fire, and then just goes. Not too far, but like yeah.
You took both aspects
As
of
you
my
threw the
advice.
javelin,
Oh boy!
You didn't quite. It went into the water, but
Okay.
it went past a section of the dock just long enough to start a small fire.
Ah, shit!
As much as I'm
Nothing
proud of
major.
you, there's something that you should go stamp that out real quick.
Okay, where is it?
Dock is.
Where am I going? Where am I going, Skara?
Just choose. It's just over here.
Okay. Shit. We're good? Is that
Seems
good?
to have gone
Okay, thank you. You were saying?
Not only did you take my advice, you took both aspects of my advice and improved upon it. Not only is it, in my opinion, more efficient to to utilize a weapon with your elements. However, you both, it's so hard to explain. You manifested a weapon that can be used as a thrusting weapon, as javelins are, or it can also be thrown.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'd be able to.
Another word for javelin is a short spear. Are you aware of that?
Okay, what I'm going to say is I'm not sure I'd be able to hold it for very long, just long enough to throw it.
Well, nonetheless, you can still get a stab off.
Yeah.
But either way, I told you that but a week ago, and you managed to how do I say? To self-teach yourself that?
Yes. Okay. So out of character, just to make sure there is no confusion. That is a basic firebolt spell. And
yes.
Okay.
Yes. No, I know.
Just making sure. Just making sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You said imagine a weapon, and I did. I mean, I've been using a lot of weapons my whole life, so.
Congratulations. I highly recommend that you expand upon it. Not only is your talent extremely rare, but it's very much sought after. Take your time, refine it further, and by time, you'll be a perfect pyromancer, as well as geomancer from what I've seen. Combine them, and, well, you'll be unstoppable.
We'll see.
At least to me. Either way, I need to go speak with Layla. It's been a pleasure. Color me impressed. And if you need any additional guidance, I would be happy to provide.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Sayonara, Amelia.
Farewell. Go talk with Layla.
Very well.
Goodbye.
I'm stewing in this awkwardness. I'm loving it.
Oh, well, I'm leaving.
When it's having issue. That's what I thought. Ooh.
I think I recognize that armor.
Understood. I would
So
say after
tall.
Thank you.
Bull-like horns on a female physique.
Oh.
I swear I recognize you. Irian, correct?
Do you? Yes, that is me, yes. Well, that's
Are you
where I'm
a
from.
pit fighter of some kind? Are you a notable individual of any variety?
Well, I am part of a warrior clan, pretty much.
Pagan clans of Erie, or the Carisi Archipelago, or shinobi villages towards the south.
Thank you, sir. I'll be sure to take a gander.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, we're not doing gambling.
Okay, cool.
Just to be noble too. They find it unsavory. Thank you for the hard work,
Where's
Albie.
good old Cap? I want to see him.
Albie's such a sweetheart. I'm so happy that I hired him as my deputy. Hello.
Hi.
Not be holding any bets.
A little bit sour. I've always loved Garvey.
That's.
Hello. Hello.
I'm sure I can make him aware of your presence. And maybe he
I'd like to meet him,
visit him.
face to face at least, but I'll take what I can get, I suppose. You both signed up for the tournament, right? It'll be like the good old days, back in the training pits,
And to the point of wanting to raise a formal complaint.
Blueberry pancake.
Yeah. Good old days.
I'm sorry, you said
Due
Still.
to
Good to see you again.
Numerous nobility presented here,
Good to see
that
you.
will be unsavory.
That's all we do.
Marcus. I used to be one of Derek's old hands, the one, what would they call it? What was the name they gave? Oh, Red Hook. Remember that?
It was silly of me to charge a gold per person. So I have 5 silver.
Yeah, best capture rate in Bargath.
is one of your gold coins back.
Cuffed every single one.
That's how that
You
works.
just said
but
it
I'll
was
take
5
it just to
silver.
be respectful.
You remember?
Yeah,
Red Hook Almond? Yeah.
Now have gone. So you gave me 2 gold coins.
It seems like your loyalty's been rewarded.
So for you
Giving
and for
away.
Miss Gray,
Loyalty. I kept friendly. More than loyal. Loyalty's kind of overrated anyway.
That's mistake. Yes.
I'm gonna go be
5 silver per person.
Well then,
for
Marcus.
two. Yeah, that would be 1 gold. Thank you.
A pleasure to get reacquainted.
I'm so confused.
Of course. Good to see you again.
Really? Tight grip.
Tight grip back.
That one for other people.
To enjoy your tournaments. Man, those blades during that.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
So this is mostly to give us money to be able to
Really up that grip strength, didn't you? Although holding on that side, I guess, kind of in the nature of it, isn't it?
Something you don't have to carry around a shovel all the time.
You guys didn't mention it was
You'd be surprised how much I have to
imagine all the
carry.
that you can face, like, out of the
Of course, not all of you, I imagine. You carry everything for greed and power.
Greed and power. If you say greed and power, I say advantage in position and plenty of comfortable living. So, potato, potato.
There's so much money coming here.
That's what. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a waste. And as I said, you are still
I don't want to delay you any longer.
other people in private.
You're not delaying me. I'll be here the whole tournament.
What are you pointing at?
We do have a little bit of work.
So you're telling me all the rebels here, they just came here to watch?
I'm sure.
I'd love to see what you guys do with the barracks. I want to see if you set it up like home. If you'd be willing to give a tour.
Sure.
So you're saying that a bunch of nobles came here just so they can beat
If you
up
wish, follow
poor
me.
people legally
Oh, yeah.
as an event?
If you could,
Isn't that what
you could do a
isn't
little
that
bit
what
of a
rich people like?
survey of the
We'll do
landscape.
that one later.
No,
Okay,
I
let's
like-
go under the.
Try to see if
I
you
like
can
the
find
castle
some
here.
good, strong.
Oh, maybe you can help me actually.
What's up?
See if we
Yeah,
can
let's
get
go on.
good cuts.
Something helping with security at the tournament. Something.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah.
Like you would like me
If
to
there's
what?
anything-
I
would like to help with security at the tournament. Alongside Cauldron. And I think there's one of the out of towners is interested in it. Nisha.
I keep hearing that name.
Hood, staff,
Yep.
big white leopardy tail,
Cat ears.
Make sure to be extremely careful around
cat ears.
But in terms of the
Yeah.
area around here, you should be plenty fine and safe.
I keep hearing that name. Haven't met her yet. Anyway, I feel like Eva's better to talk to about that.
From there, just
I'm not really managing that.
keeping our lumber nice and stocked. And in the meantime, I
Right.
think the only other thing
Yeah, she's a little indisposed at the moment.
there
So
are still some parts of the town that are
Yeah, a
still
little busy with
prepared.
what's his back from where is his back.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh
Definitely
no.
check in with them just to go ahead and see what things need to be last done, so that way our town can
Flicker's
remain
sad.
nice
Can
and
you tell
whole,
me why?
and we can go back to just working
Flicker?
on smaller projects or your own personal.
What lament ails you?
Of course.
I saw the guy who thinks we're
It
pets
does
again.
seem like many people need.
Well, Flicker, in
Things
my
to
highest
fix.
recommendation, that individual knows nothing
Quite.
about you.
I've been extremely busy today,
And
actually.
taking his words in any
Still
way,
am,
shape, or
really.
form should not be within any of your priorities. Do you
Thank you.
understand?
I will get to that then.
Of course. Thank you very much for your walk, sweetheart. You're doing wonderful.
Oh, if that's the case, then tell me and I'll rip his head off.
Mr. Vincent.
Yes.
Mr. Vincent.
Are you just embellishing it? Or are you
That's
trying
the idea
to
of dealing with
sculpt an entire
expensive
staff?
things.
I'm not gonna be able to sculpt the entire stack on the gold. That'd be so expensive.
Need help?
I need to embellish it
That's
with
what
the
I'm
rest.
asking. Why?
No, I need enough to
Sure.
just embellish parts of it.
Yeah.
Create the
Alright. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Alright, so I'm a little bit bummed.
of course it's red.
Some carrots, cabbages, celery. Over here we would have apples.
Oh, apples. Oh.
Looking for.
I'm little. I'm Lalani. Hi,
Like
what
it's
name?
a very
What type of apples?
Lilani. I'm Calypso.
Calypso. Okay. Hi. Nice meet.
I know you need to be at least this tall to ride.
Okay, can I do?
anything that will be able to keep me moving lightly.
I don't know.
Nothing that will actually weigh me down, but still will stop at least a slight
Build your muscle! Nice and protected while not harming you in terms of your speed maneuverability, while keeping you quiet and agile.
Oh. We sat on it.
Nice, nice breastplate.
Oh, it's a mystery. Oh, thank you. It's new. Vincent built it.
Yeah, looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. You know, he got a swanky new patch for it and everything.
He's accustomed to rule.
Oh yeah, they can do it real well.
Salazar, investigate. Hello.
Hi.
I'm invading your space.
Okay, is there a reason?
I have no real reason to do this. So, Tor?
I mean, there's not really too much. I mean, here we have a sort of meeting room for the guard and other smaller groups.
I see.
Here's our armory.
Wondrous items just beyond the gate.
Decent weapons, at least.
I don't need anything more than these guns. Fire power.
Yeah, the chains also are pretty nasty too.
Oh yeah, especially when you do something like this. Ooh. I can make him do tricks.
Yeah, chains and whips are always difficult to counter.
Yeah. People never expect you, if your entire strategy is run up and deck them, they never really expect you to have something else in your back pocket. Usually I have a frying pan there too, but I misplaced it coming into town in the first day. Haven't been able to find it. So if you see an enchanted frying pan anywhere, let me know.
Enchanted. Okay,
Yes.
got it.
There is a reward. A delicious meal for it.
Yeah, yeah, here are mine and Eva's quarters, and the door to the left on that wall is the captain's quarters. And then armory again, and have a little mess hall cantina for the guard.
I see.
And then barracks.
I see. I also see that I'm not the only one getting a tour.
Yeah, I found it quite interesting, the timing.
I just saw an open door and decided to walk through it. It's gotten me many places. Also got me stabbed a few times.
Yeah.
It's got about a 50-50 success rate.
Yeah, I can believe that. Really depends, but yeah. So I hear you're supposed to be a fixer for the town.
Yep.
What does that entail?
I already bought a building. I fix magic problems. I fix people. I fix magic people problems.
Okay then.
I'm going to be opening up the spice office.
Is that just what it's called, or is there actual spices?
I'm working on a side hustle. All right.
Okay.
Can't always be doing daring heroics and risking your life, you know.
Will you be reporting back to Scorn about any of this?
Oh, I already reported back how the fight went to him.
Are you supposed
He just
to...
said, good job, gave me a gold ingot, and sent me on my way.
A gold ingot?
Yep. It was just enough gold to buy the building, actually.
Interesting. And I'm guessing you're going to be keeping him up to date on happenings?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Why would I? Guy sounds like a dick.
I mean... I don't know as much about him as some people, but I could believe that's something that he would try.
Hi, folks. How you doing?
Okay.
Oh, my eye. Must have gotten a crystal shard or
This is
crystal dust in it
Marcus.
earlier.
One of the
Good to meet you.
combatants that enter the...
Do I know you?
Maybe. I don't know. I just asked to find a guard here for a tour of the barracks.
Right. I think you bought me a drink one time.
Oh, maybe. Might have been at a bar or something, possibly.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You look familiar, though.
Yeah. That seems a matchup. Wasn't the
I've been
first
traveling
visit we
around
got
quite
on
a
our
bit.
mutual acquaintance.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh yeah. After I broke that those guy's arm, I think. Yeah.
Huh. Hey, if you're ever looking for work, I got hookups.
I kind of just came from where your hookups are, I think.
Ah, damn shame. I got other hookups.
Yeah.
If you need it.
Well, there's most of the barracks there, Marcus.
Gotcha. Oh, it's a snazzy little place. Nothing like the old stomping grounds, but it's pretty good, you know, for a middle of nowhere kind of place.
I can say it's better than some
Lieutenant.
places at this point.
Nah. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair. Which way is out? I don't want to, interrupt your official business and whatnot.
Turn right.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, right then to left.
Enjoy wrangling pigs and stopping drunks.
Yeah.
It might be time for you to leave.
Maybe. I think he was with the guys that I broke their arms.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah. He bought me a drink, though, which was weird.
Yeah, he seems interesting.
No love amongst criminals, I guess.
Okay. How much concern should we have?
My friend Marcus is under, was sent by a certain someone that you and I both know that I absolutely despise.
Oh yeah, yeah. I heard at least part of that conversation.
I took everything I could not to rush out.
Yeah. Should we be concerned that he's here, or do you think it's fine? Other than careful what we
For
tell
now,
him.
we can't do. I keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, Scott wants to check out his own pupils.
Sort of already has, though.
Faster to that I'm stronger.
At least with Tyrion. Now, provided Salazar's no can't lie thing is true, which I believe that was confirmed by Jasmine, if I'm remembering correctly. He said that he won't be reporting back to Scorn, at least.
As much as I want to fucking razor blade that fucking traitor. This isn't a place to do that.
No. Unfortunately not.
I pray I get across blades with him.
We'll see.
As far as I know, he's unemployed with Squad. And he said he wanted to check out us.
Of course he did.
The name might ring a bell. I don't know how long you were there.
Yeah,
It was like
Red Hook, was it?
Yeah, Red Hook. Yeah, Red Hook.
Yeah. That name rings a bell, but I think I need to be reminded.
He was one of the squadsmen that did a bunch of dirty jobs.
Anything specific or just general dirty?
General duty.
Hmm.
Seems like home has basically become a shell of itself. Legal trade, slavery. Completely lax as far as the reins of the law. Seems like it's completely succumbed to its corruption. Now that there's no one else around here that wants to even fight against it.
If we're going to fight it, we need to be prepared.
Aye, change happens one step at a time, does it not?
We're not ready for another elk.
I know we're not. The pastor has my family. I'm not gonna rest until I know they're free. I know I can't act alone. You know, that fucker wants to know what I've been doing. He can find out how strong I've gotten. If this tournament will show how much stronger I've gotten, I'll do it. And next time I fight him, I will take out his right eye. And his heart.
Well, as I've said before, when you're ready to go, you have me. You have me.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Koji. This is a side I like of me.
Don't we?
For now, he is a guest at this point. Until he does anything otherwise, we cannot do anything.
Yep.
That. I see too. I'm gonna let him know.
Yeah. If I see him, I'll mention it too.
I saw him in the blacksmiths when I was working here.
Watch as he's gone. By the time we get back.
Yeah. I just need some time. I do.
Well, on a lighter topic, I managed to thoroughly impress Otto, actually.
How did you succeed in that?
Okay, so I want to show you, but I'm not sure it's the best. I can now cast a firebolt.
That's good. That definitely helps.
Yeah, it's certainly good to have a ranged option.
Yeah, that's certainly
Someone
true.
who severely lacks those, I can imagine.
Yeah. I was actually very surprised with... He was almost nice.
Yeah, of course he was. He has every reason to be smug like that. Oh, no, Tyrion, sorry.
Otto.
Sorry,
I'm
Otto.
talking about Otto right now.
Sorry. That's
It's okay.
surprising, considering he has a perpetual scowl on his face.
Yeah.
Maybe he woke up on the better side of the bed today.
Maybe. Well, I'm gonna head back out.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good. Probably would have a similar reaction if it was someone a bit closer to me.
I don't believe I made your acquaintance, Mr.
No, go and about your business. I'll be here waiting, Cap. Take your time.
Of course.
Ah, Amelia.
It's in private. I'll wait here.
Wait a moment.
I was gonna say hi pleasantly first, but that's the red hook.
What?
Yeah.
What is he doing here?
According to Eva, Scorn wants to check up on us.
He already has.
That's what I said, but to be fair, I think it's more us than you specifically.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for the warning.
Yeah.
Incidentally, I have a warning to pass on to you and my extension to the rest of the guard, if you can.
What's up?
There's an individual outside of town claiming to be a high priestess of a faith.
Nisha?
They claim that. Yes.
I've
Have you
heard.
spoken to them?
I've been able to not find her yet, but I know she's looking for people with light and dark affinities. She's interested in Erebos, which bodes very well. Yeah, I've heard a little bit.
She mentioned to me to be on the lookout for individuals, and she didn't give me any sort of means to identify them. But those calling themselves Heralds of the Void, or Void Heralds.
That came up briefly. Be careful. Yeah, I heard wind of that, but it's not much more than.
That's belong to the other guards. They're looking for individuals with light affinity. Gobby's gathering individuals for the tournament, but we're going to have to find out everybody in town that has such in order to keep them safe. The priestess believes that this tournament might be a good smoke screen for them to grab anybody they find a light affinity.
Okay.
It may be nothing, and we won't want to tip off our hand to who we know has such abilities. But if I've been given a warning, I tend to make a good use of it.
Yeah.
If you can pass that on to the other guards and to Eva if you see her, I'd
Well,
appreciate it.
you might as well talk to her right now.
Otherwise-
As far as I know, she's still in the little odd room next to the cantina.
Okay. Something happened with Evie. I need to check in with her. If you see Eva before I do.
Okay.
Evie said something about possibly not being able to be at foreign fairs anymore. I can only imagine some sort of foreign disaster happened. So I'll go check in on it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
Where did she go?
I'm gonna guess she went to the right in that general direction. Don't know for certain though.
I didn't see which way she went.
I mean, I didn't see her this way at the very least. So.
She might have gone inside. So just a moment. Okay.
Well, on a lighter topic, I managed to impress Otto.
Oh, well, that's good. Impress Otto. Those are two words I don't often hear in the same sentence.
Yeah, I can. Oh, yes. Oh, she's still okay.
Hello.
Oh shit, it's Nico.
Well, that's a nice name. It's nice to meet you.
As of you, but I do hope you come see me fight inside the arena come the next few days.
because it's gonna be some fights eventually. I'm excited for that.
Hi, yes. Phase, yes, Amelia will be in the tournament.
Hi, you haven't happened to
Hey.
seen Haddon or someone named Sophie around?
Sophie. No, I don't think I've heard that
I think
name.
there would
Woodcarver, but or Haddon. Haddon's
Oh,
the other option.
Sophie, redhead.
Yes, I mean, the redhead.
I don't think I've seen either of them recently.
Ah, crap.
What's up?
If you see either of them, just tell them I'm looking for them because there might be some grooves in the town hall floor in some areas at this point.
What happened?
Yeah. Someone seems to have tried moving the top of the pylon around a little bit and scraped the floor a little bit. Because it's a bit heavy and they're not very strong.
Is it still there?
The grooves, yeah, the grooves in the floor, yeah. But
What about
top of the pylon's still there?
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, it's still there. The person wasn't trying to steal it; they were just moving it around a little bit, and didn't realize. But I don't know who it was.
Okay.
It was me. It was me. I'm lying.
I could have believed it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell him you're looking for him if I see him.
Thank you, because otherwise Evie might kill me.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Good luck. Hi.
Hello, I can help you.
I'm just saying hi mostly. I saw a big drill and you in armor, so.
Oh, I do need to make some genuinely artificer-based equipment, but this helps keeps me safe just in case something were to go wrong.
Makes sense. Yeah. I'll let you continue.
Of course. You take care.
Yeah, you too.
I'm the best pie eater in Leafside!
This town research? He's smart.
It was good to see before you do something.
I guess it's time to hour, I guess.
I've been resisting do something every night.
It sounded like just
No. I already know that. I will sort of be a spider web.
I keep eye on ground.
I'm not sure I've seen him fly once. Maybe once.
When it rains.
Oh, sorry. She flies.
I mean, I mean, even then, I don't think I've seen him in the air much at all.
He's capable of flying or at least gliding, especially if I'm able to fly.
Sally! You missed the context.
Yes,
Oh, dear.
I'm sure you enjoyed the price. I have taken.
I'm so sorry. I only have one rule that was this is gonna be good.
Sally.
I'll sleep.
Sally, don't see. Come here. Come here. Right away. Yes. That's perfect. Come here. I'm down.
It's okay.
Believe in yourself.
You may sit. You may sit.
I
Give us
rolled
a
a little bit ago. Or
That's what I'm
throwing
saying.
up on the floor,
What's
so
happening?
it's fine.
Alright, ask your question.
I'm going on the.
Would you like to double help me with math? I'm going to build a ship mast.
Or house?
Oh, math! You need help with math?
I know the perfect person that can help you with that.
I just need a little green man. I'll be back. Yes.
Your optimism surprises me. Yes, I will be doing measurements. Probably.
Well, that was amusing.
Man, I wish I could.
Oh.
Are you sure it's nothing you want to talk about?
Caught my doctor.
Heavy. Burned.
Mm-hmm. Burned at stake.
Steak. Why were they burning you at a stake? I wonder.
Don't know. Mean people. Very nasty. All dead now. Much better.
I'm holding. Hold it.
Oh, push forward.
No, are you strong?
Yes. Push forward. Push. No, she's not.
Okay. No.
Let go.
Why are you trying to chop this coffin?
Weapons. Want to open?
I apologize.
No, don't.
Why?
It is.
Please don't hurt yourself. She's trying to open the coffin by hitting it with an axe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, you're tall. Okay, you do it. In way.
There are
Get out.
probably easier ways to open it.
Mm-hmm. How open?
What is
Wait,
your name?
how open? Yes, come back.
I don't know. I imagine the lid comes off.
Okay.
Oh, Sophie, was it?
You are very, very tall. With a very
Arvis needs the help of a carpenter. Do you know who Arvis is?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I have met them.
Okay, yeah. Don't know where he is right now, but yeah.
For the
You're looking for? I see.
Arvis.
It's important to
I'm
get
guessing you're
instructions.
here for the tournament as well.
Oh, thought was being dominant. Okay.
very much.
Oh, I don't need
It's a pleasure
to
to meet
exercise
you.
behavior in order to have such a trait.
Oh, okay.
I'm Celica.
This one dangerous. This one looks sad.
Nice to meet you. I'm Blair.
What name again?
Sophie.
Sophie. Okay, hi. You look sad.
Are you sad, Miss Sophie?
I would rather not.
Oh.
Well, let me not pry. My My name is Amelie. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay, bye-bye.
It is nice to meet you. My name is Sophie Woodwright.
Sophie Woodwright, pleasure. I'm the combatant from Linden. I hope I can see you later at the arena when I'm fighting.
Want back?
She fucking flirting?
I might watch. If I am not busy.
Very well then.
There is a lot of work to do.
So?
One of those ferns, but it's growing up by the waterfall.
Oh, that's an emperor tree.
Is it? Oh. I did not know that. I just thought it was a weird pine tree.
Always. It always.
Orange.
No, you didn't. My name is Blair.
I might as well thank him. I am going to be growing fruits and whatnot for early. Oh.
That's fair. It's getting dark.
Well, that's
You wouldn't
exciting.
happen to know who the treasurer in town
And then
is, would
probably
you?
around the brewery, of having either a farmland of some sort.
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Hello?
Who in?
Eva?
What about Tyrion?
Don't know where Tyrion is.
Oh. Got retired.
Medical leave.
Is civilian now.
For now.
Like Vellani. Same spot. But didn't lie about competition, unlike Tyrion.
Which competition?
Pie eating. Tyrion said would go, didn't go. Got pulled away.
I mean, that tends to happen with him.
All time. Very often.
Yeah.
What waiting for?
Eva?
Yes, know that, but why? Why wait?
I mean, I don't want to barge in. They're also having a private conversation.
Oh, with who?
I'm not sure I should say.
Oh, okay.
What over here?
Oh, guards.
Yeah, guard
Many
stuff.
guards. Okay.
Guard's boring.
Oh, hello,
I figured it out.
Amelia.
Hi.
That who?
Yes.
What?
Could you look a little surprised? Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yawning.
Has Tyrion found you?
Not yet. I actually need to find him.
Okay. Well.
Oh. We'll send over. Where be?
And do you know where he is?
Where be?
Don't know. We'll look. Yeah. Where will you be?
I'll be in the square.
Square. Okay. We'll look for Tyrion. Not at competition like said would be. So probably somewhere else.
Okay. Brief word, right quick.
I'll go.
Sure.
I'll go find Manny, then I'll probably be at the training grounds.
Yeah.
Or whatever they are
Alright.
now. Alright. See you around.
See ya.
Hold up. One sec. Okay. So, what was it? He said that, Nisha told us to keep an eye out for, was it Heralds of the Void? So, something of the Void with an H.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, specifically because they might try to nab people with light affinities. Also, Leilani, was going to try to chop, Wolfric's coffin to try to open it. So we might want to move that.
At the very least, yeah, we'll keep an eye on it at the very least.
Yeah, it seems like she's been distracted, but still probably a good idea. Whoops.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, he knows about Bloodhook, or Red Hook.
He does.
Oh, gee.
Yes, Leilani?
In council meeting,
Okay.
other side. Letting know.
Of course he is.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll wait outside, make sure he doesn't leave.
That was it. Just that was it. Just about.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. You good?
Amelia.
Hmm?
Yeah. I know that you... I know there are things that you struggle with too as well. You see my anger flare up more than a few times. If I ever get to the point where I might be blinded by it, don't hesitate to stop me.
Okay.
It's not something I'm proud of.
I've more or less learned how to harness it by this point.
I've been able to keep the better of me from doing it. Although I've been tested. I'll be quite frank. There was a point where I almost killed Otto for it. I was so
Oh, I was
ready to
there.
get him bolted. Yeah. If I'm honest, there's a good part of me that still despises that man. is what he took away from me. But I know I shouldn't act on those feelings.
Well, at the very least, she seems to want to change.
I know. And I know Duncan would be proud of me if I decided to exact revenge in his name. So many times the thought is in my mind, and I do not want to entertain that. So... you watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Okay. Maybe we can help you work on being able to use it for good as opposed to just being blinded by it, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
At the very least, I've got my best interest in this tournament that I can now. If Scott wants to see how strong I've gotten, I'll fucking show him.
Yeah, well, I don't doubt you will.
It's a very long scratch mark.
Ah.
It's particularly bad here. It's
I know
like
what this
been
is.
gouged and
I know what
splintered.
this is, thank you.
Do you need wine
I'm
and seat?
doing better.
You met him.
Yeah, I got reacquainted with him.
I'll speak to him soon.
Him?
Marcus,
Sound like an acquaintance. Yes.
the Red Hook.
Oh, is it one of your friends from Bargist, I presume?
Not friends.
Friends would be a very liberal term.
Former guard. He specialized in reacquisition of assets. If you catch my meaning.
That explains why he was able to spot out.
Yep.
You know, if you need any, dirt or extra information on what you may be facing here, I can, pull some leads. I believe some of my, co-workers are actually in the area.
Information on his current capabilities would be good. And any corroboration of the fact that he's here to check up on us from Scorn would also be helpful. However,
Can
that
you,
information is one
give me that name again? The first one?
Marcus.
The Red
Otherwise
Hook.
known as the Red Hook.
The Red Hook. Is there a last name? Or does he just go by that alias?
If you look him by
Well, I
those
never
names,
know.
you should get the information. That's always everything going on from.
In Evie. In any case,
Indeed.
why were you telling me what you were before? About not being able to stick around?
That is a great question. There's far more of an audience than before, but I guess, well,
I don't mean to put you on the spot if
That's fine.
you do not wish to share. No.
So, like I said, my mother's come to town, and she is quite opinionated. She believes that her way is the correct way. As always.
And what is her way?
Well, I've told her I wish to now be thought of in the running as potentially the core of our family. That I want to succeed her, just as my sisters have been attempting. And she said that that was good. She wanted to see that. But that such things she needs to see that leaders can make sacrifices. Ones that they themselves must go through in order to make the lives of their people better. She doesn't believe that I can make anything of Leafside, and that it is doomed to forever be nothing more than a backwater town. I told her that I believed in the town, and that, sure, it wouldn't be at her standards for years, but I could get it there. That's what I believed wholeheartedly. There are plenty of people here who are fantastic and knowledgeable and more than capable in ways that I have not really seen outside of this town. So I wanted to have faith in the town. I told her to put faith in me, that I could get this. I could help make this somewhere to be. Somewhere notable. Somewhere that would bring a future for the Gypsum people. And she disagreed. She said that she knew better, and that where the money is right now, here in Erin, is where I will need to make my services known.
No.
No, I have been asked to think about her proposal of a crime family. I assume.
Oh, no.
No.
She's asked me, apparently there's a family in Bargast that their son is looking for an extra set of hands to make it more useful and viable. The market's thriving because there's no rules. And I thought it best to know that I don't have much room to refuse, as much as I keep trying to. I told her I'd give it time, but I do plan to refuse. I can't go through another... I can't go
She's
through another
marrying
situation.
you off, isn't she?
That's what it sounds like.
Sounds like an arranged marriage.
Again?
A market
Wait,
that's
you said
destined to fail. Politely speaking, she doesn't know a damned about Bargast.
It's destined to fail if we have anything to say about it.
You said that she's worried about time, there not being enough time to make Leafside a worthy investment. That you are all a long-lived species, that's one of the greatest resources we have. That shouldn't be an issue.
I brought that up as well. I brought up that time for us is very minuscule, and that 10 years here in Leafside would not matter much in terms of 10 years for a human, or 10 years for any other species.
My parents wouldn't even notice if I was gone for 10 years.
If she looks at the trend of Bargast as it currently stands, it had in the time frame of longer-lived species, it had a meteoric rise and a meteoric fall. Rise continuing by some people's standards, if you're looking purely from a financial perspective.
That's what it sounded like it is for her.
The problem is, as much as I hate the man Scorn can't live forever, and there isn't a person alive that can do what he did. Keep them all under a leash. When he dies, that city goes to hell, even more than it already has.
He is a
It
man
is
that quite
folly
literally built them
to
from
send
the
you there.
ashes. Yes.
I've tried to make the same cases of that it's a market that is volatile, and that there would be more risk at putting our assets into the location, but she seemed to differ that it seemed as if things were moving, things were changing, and that there was a future in the market. And whether or not it is a simple I am to be shipped off there, and whatever moves and ways I can think of to be of service. Well, I don't want to leave. It would mean leaving a town that I've already started to put my hopes into, and the people that I've met that I regard highly, as well as I would not want to bring Lily with me, and I would have to find others who can take care of her in my stead.
I said this to Marcus myself just a little bit ago. I would sooner die than follow my blade before I would come back and embrace what they fucking have there.
How does the line of succession work for your family?
From my mother onwards, at least in the way that she views it, it's whoever can prove that they are willing to do what needs to be done, whoever earns my mother's favor, basically, before she passes.
It's something she passes on.
Yes, it is something that cannot be taken unless they were to kill her, and between all of my family and my mother has always come out on top, so it's not really viable for me to even think of daring to go against her in a physical sense. I mean,
to mention attempting any such thing in the town would be a disaster.
I would never. I want her to... She's... The reason the Gypsum are as strong as they are, not because of our battle prowess. I mean, we have the gift of retaliation, as you've all seen in my skill. Hers is much more honed, and even then, we're a merchant family, so it can be beneficial to have the company that my family runs come through here and such. But I told her I would think about it. Yes.
What, like you have much of a choice?
I am trying to prove that I can be a leader and make my own choices, and that if I think she's wrong, I will stand for it. And I do think she's wrong.
Then stand for it.
Not just because I want to stay.
As I said, go forward with that then, if that's the case. Prove to her that she's wrong.
I should be talking with her again soon.
As I see it,
I've given it thought.
I see we have a couple options.
She's in town still, yes?
She'll be staying at my house. I'll be staying in this office for tonight. If there's any beds that you can offer for Lily tonight, I would prefer her sleep somewhere more.
She's more than welcome to. She's more than welcome to sleep inside the barracks on a free bed.
I also apologize for having given up the house that is specifically for Lily. I just...
Given the circumstances, I think it's appropriate.
So the way that I see it...
Well, we both have the stomach pains that we can't stand. I have to let a man that's on the leash of the person I fucking hate walk around town, and we have to die by this. Our choices are unfortunately made.
Well, as I see it, we have a couple options. You can stay your ground. We could also possibly start some fires.
I would avoid doing so, especially during...
No, not here. Not here.
She means
if we do
Bargest.
anything against Bargest, and it comes back to us...
Who says they have to know?
That is a risk.
Scorn knows.
And one that we cannot take yet. We are not strong enough to stand against him, if he were to put his full back into taking us off the map.
He could easily.
Not without a fight. But we don't stand a chance at this point in time. We need to build up before we have any chance of going after him. And even then...
Let's be honest here.
Don't think we could win.
You could try goading them into a trap. Some position you are more advantageous in. Make them the aggressors.
This is the man who taught me everything I know.
This is the man I spent months looking into. Building everything this up without anyone the wiser. Leading up to the town I loved and I lived in. Being raised up in what he believed in his name. He's not someone that's easy.
I'm not dismissing your idea out of hand, Kai, and I don't disagree that it could potentially work. Just knee-jerk reaction is all.
I get that. It's
I'm sorry.
Hard to... I don't know. Go against the person who taught you what you know as a guardian, that sort of thing.
It's more than
someone you've looked up to.
Their scorn made me the man that I am today.
He helped a lot of us.
Still,
Which is what pains to remember.
Any direct confrontation is going to take a lot of time to plan. We will need to be patient.
And
like he has.
We can't take score now, especially when he has the backing of all the families. The families you're talking about.
Exactly. Bargest itself should not be our concern. The fact that you're heading there is not great, but in the hypothetical sense that you did, it's workable. However, I'd rather avoid that eventuality entirely. This is your home, Evie. I'm not about to let anybody, take that away from you.
Like I said, I'd give
Likewise.
a proposal thought, but I plan to stay. I plan to be firm in that, so...
Good.
We'll see what the repercussions are, if I ever did end up there, though. I mean, what's to say working in the background, at least, in terms of helping out where I can.
Well.
In terms of...
It wouldn't be helping out in what you're seeing. It'd be in a very different sense.
Evie. Does your people have the concept of an afterlife?
It's returning to dust, returning to the Creator. That is what's after death.
I mentioned the gods above and below. A lot. It's a belief that I've picked up that circulates through Bargest, and it's not the most popular, but there are those above that help to guide, to help to allow people to flourish. And then there's the gods below. Both sides aren't exclusively evil or good entirely, but those below typically are of the less than positive persuasion. And in that below, there is a place where those that have committed grievous crimes in life go to be judged, punished.
Yep.
If I ever had to declare Bargest as a place, now, Bargest is a manifestation of that place below.
Yeah.
I won't send anyone there.
So it's sounding like we're going to be proving her mom wrong.
We hope the tournament turns out well enough to where I can get the footholds I need to maybe prove her wrong.
On that note, then in the interest of keeping things together, to both of you, I would ask, and Lily as well, if you happen to heard it at some point in your travels. Do any of you know the term Herald of the Void?
Lily. Do you know, are you familiar with the Herald of the Void?
Otherwise known as Void Heralds, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I think you've been brought up to speed.
I have.
Enough.
And
I haven't heard of it off the cuff, but it just sounds like some name some person or group would try to give themselves to make themselves sound more ferocious than they are, but I'm sure you'll prove me wrong here.
To my understanding, I know that next to nothing. Sounds like it's some sort of cult. Apparently, there's some priestess that met outside of town. She seems to believe that this organization stands to act during the tournament. Potentially. It was sparse on the details and even on how identifying these individuals was possible, but they noted that they would be targeting light affinity magic users. For abduction.
Wonderful. I'd like to see them try then.
Yeah, you do have that, don't you?
Does Lily know about Herald of the Void?
No.
She will then shake her head. Thank you.
Either way, it would be disastrous if anything happens to happen, especially now.
Exactly.
We can't let
The
it
reason why
come
I
to that.
tell each of you is so that you're aware. We're going to be looking over the roster of participants in the tournament. My suspicion is if they're going to act, they're going to use the demonstration of talents in the tournament to demonstrate who is a light affinity mage, and they go after them.
If you
So
need
that
somebody
Tell is
to go to
potentially
the
on
mount,
the target list.
I'll make my magic as flashy as possible.
I don't want somebody to be bait, but you knowing it is probably not a bad idea if you are such an individual. We're going to be going over the list of casters. Sorry. And figuring out who might be at risk, and then combing the town and figuring out who else might be. We're going to want to keep an extra eye out for those individuals. I would
Agreed.
leave as well, given Lily's capabilities from what I've seen.
Give a
I
very
think
close
potentially
eye for her.
mistake her for such. But keep a close eye on her as well.
I will have her with me at all times.
Eris.
The only time should be during my own duel, but by then...
Probably a good idea. Keep a good idea as far as who potentially goes and gets treatment.
Eris, Basil.
You know as well as I do, most of our healers we have a lot of light healers.
Jasmine
Be a very good way for
and
those to scout that.
I'm forgetting her name.
Delilah.
She's not apparent. I'm trying to list the apparent ones that like glow in the dark. I'm forgetting her name. The insect kin. The short one.
Effie?
Thank you!
Effie.
Yeah, Effie. Eris, Jasmine, Effie, and Basil. They will be detectable tonight. If they haven't already.
Evie. Both of our parents cast long shadows. We're gonna get through this, alright?
plate full of things to be worried about, so what else is new here in the town of Leafside, you know? I gotta worry about now other people I care about disappearing because of light hunters and...
Hey. I'm rested, which means I'm back in full form. I'm not gonna let anything happen to them. And besides...
And I'll be damned if I let anything happen in the city as well.
You guys heard the cat, right?
You heard that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
Yeah.
I didn't think I heard anything.
In any case, I'll check in later.
You in prison?
Hi, yes. I heard a cat. Any information I can get other than the fact that I just heard a cat meow?
You heard a cat?
Yeah. I was standing in there, and both Coyote and I heard a meow.
Probably just a
Knick-knack, was this
enclosed
you?
quarters. Wasn't me. Nah, probably just an enclosed quarters like sound clip thing that clipped through some walls or something. I wouldn't be surprised if interior space stuff.
Well, it depends on how close that is to other things, but yeah. Okay, well, if it's nothing, then it's nothing. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know.
It took me everything I could not to absolutely raise my blade.
Human types.
We can't.
Anything that's not.
I know we can't.
My mom's very religious, so I don't really live by my religion name.
He wanted to talk to me after I was done here.
Sister, supposed to be Hope. My brother.
Yeah.
His is bravery.
You two are still acting captains until the end of the day, so...
Sorry if I'm...
A social visit then, I guess.
If you see Nisha, could you please send her to one of us? Because neither of us have found her yet.
I haven't been back to the nest.
I would like to... Yeah, Nisha, the priestess.
Oh, yes. I will. She said she was patrolling the outer edges of the town. I don't know if she's still...
I mean, I've been out there like a couple times and I haven't seen her.
I don't know. Otherwise, I'm back in tip-top form, I think.
That's good.
More or less. So I'll be able to take up my duties as of tomorrow.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be
Sorry,
needed.
I kind of did so already, but things sort of fell into my lap.
I mean, none of us are surprised.
It's something we all were tracking. Yeah.
Incidentally, have either of you seen Teleluna today?
No. Also, while I'm thinking about it, Leilani was about to take an axe to Wolfrick's coffin before I stopped her.
Why?
Yeah.
She just wanted to open it. So we should probably get that moved. I'm pretty
What's
sure...
the deal with that, anyways?
Something his life force, I think?
Oh, correct.
It's...
Yeah, we might want to get that somewhere more secure.
I've looked inside, it was weird.
Other than that... Oh, Ori, right.
By the way, I guess I should be honest.
Eva.
I know the tournament pot.
Marcus.
Oh, jeez. Good eye.
Comes up being a mountain.
What's a stab? Before we go.
This might have proven myself how strong I've gotten. And if that bastard wants to see how strong I've gotten, he fucking can see it.
Give him hell.
I miss anything
Jasmine?
fun. Tyrion.
Oh, plenty. Day off and I'm still
Oh.
having fun.
Oh.
And you?
Anything? I always seem to solve one spirit issue and 2 more pop up.
Unless you make
2 more issues, not necessarily issues, but 2 more things.
A bit.
I need to tell you about some things in short order here as well.
I need to actually speak with you about some stuff as well.
Lovely.
I have a feeling it's probably the same thing.
My
I
house?
have a engagement before I can do that. Care to share some light on tall, dark, and spooky over here?
Oh, I can definitely do that.
You don't have a lot of lights around. Sorry, I intend to blend in.
Have the lamps all gone over here?
I think they still want to
having a hell of a time. High eating contest, drinking, free food, got my fortune told, threw some tomatoes at a guy in a tree. You know, one of those little dust things kind of ran up on me. That was a fun time.
Yeah.
Yes, they tend to be a little
I made another promise. I'll be back.
fun.
Yeah. Well, you seem busy.
Would you believe that this is a casual day for me?
See, Miss Strada.
Who?
Who?
Lens, or Mr.
Oh. No.
Sorry.
No.
I can't speak today.
I haven't seen them in a while.
Also, nice outfit.
I saw was in the arena, Amelia.
Thank you. It's you. Oh, sorry. What are you saying?
That does look nice.
Arena, possibly.
Arena, I was just there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thanks.
Hey, Cap.
What if we go find Evie? What if we do that?
Just like old times.
Evie.
Do you need me around, Tyrion?
No, I think this is a conversation best had one-to-one.
Come on, you're done then.
Up to you.
Okay.
Looks like I'm getting that meeting anyway.
Guys, bed. We need you. Yeah?
Snowbell needs to talk to you.
Okay. Do you need to talk to me in private?
No.
Listen, do you want to check me over? I'm not sure.
Alright. It's not a character for you, Adley. Oh, does she see anything?
It's Dwarf's Fox.
He was following.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I promise you. I should probably grab her as well, then.
Do I? Yeah, why not?
You know what I mean?
Lead on then, Marcus.
Oh,
You're the one buying the drink, huh?
My posterior.
No, I'm just passing.
But if you want me to find someone, that'll cost.
I don't get headaches.
You made a friend. That's nice.
Oh, death is very near, like neighbors.
Is that why you carry it? It's for him.
After seeing full through a hole, so hopefully that worked out.
Should probably seal that off.
Interpret what they say.
Yeah, that's a hazard. We should let people know about that.
Oh boy, what is it this time?
Right, I must go spook more people. Thought the mines were haunted, but it ended up being another hole that somebody fell down after we figured out it wasn't haunted.
Hi. Another hole.
Yeah.
Well, I think this one's self-made. I think they were fucking with it until it became a hall, to be honest.
Yes.
Mm.
Okay, you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vincent was a part of it too, and that Frey lady, the red only ghost,
Mhm.
was part of this. I think it's actually in her house or around her tent. That's where the hole is. She was cooking.
Features your past, present, and your future.
And because people were sitting in a tent, people heard it from the hole at the bottom, where people assumed people in the cave. So people went to go investigate the cave, and they get hearing voices from the top. And then because people went into the cave to figure out about the voices, they started hearing stuff from down the hole. So they thought there were people stuck in the hole. So it was just a cycle.
Okay.
Future known, your immediate future.
Yeah.
Possibly the
So I'm assuming that's why they made the hole.
Or the past, present, and future. Read into all at once.
I'm just having a nice little sit.
Past, present, future it is. Probably for the best. The cards like to have a little, I say, mischievous fun if you try to go for the immediate future. They can sometimes affect what happens to you in the next hour.
Too late for fire.
It's fun.
Hello. It can be fun. It can be fun. See, I have the best customers. They always come back. Anyway, so let's look into your past, Jetty. I see in your past.
He's gonna walk over this trash can.
Oh, this is Beth, but apparently she's already taken care of her business with some other folks, so.
I am curious.
Just us.
It's more time to use self-enjoy life. You're not bad. Yes.
Access to the cave.
I reside in Yorn. It's why I'm tired. It's a nice place. Dangerous, but nice.
Of course, no, I would never go down by myself. That's suicide.
I guess I'm still hurt, I guess. Okay.
Nice to meet you. Snowbell goes to life.
I wish others had your mind.
Pleasure.
Maybe
Yeah,
we'd have
a lot of
the same
prominent
idea.
faces for your little tournament, huh?
I don't know. I don't want to run into like a cave creature.
We haven't run into any of those just yet, thank goodness.
Well, should we scurry along so you don't get interrupted any longer, huh? You're a popular
I don't
man,
have too
Cap.
many herbalists here, and a lot of people didn't know. Did you know that you have like 2 ember wheat? Like, yeah, 2 ember wheat. One of them.
I haven't changed in that regard, have you?
Something that lies in wait from your past,
Been a
lingers
long
within your
time,
present,
Marcus.
and in your present.
You're still
Careful,
bleeding
which
hot,
will take
though.
all that you want.
Okay.
And you're callous as ever.
Take these cards not as opponents of your future,
Callous.
but as a
That's
warning.
a little cold coming from you, Cap. Come on. I like to think efficient, hardworking. You know,
Traitor.
the way Eva put it together.
Okay.
What was that?
I'm not freaked out at all.
There is the
Oh,
temple behind
me.
the,
I don't get freaked out. That's
that will be welcome.
This card.
you landed on now, isn't it?
doesn't do anything, right? I believe it.
How about that drink?
Okay. Shoot.
Yeah, mine. I hate to say it, but mine was also very accurate. So.
This is so.
Total fine. My
My cards,
Thank you,
even though
thank
they
you.
may be sinister,
That was some of the
I
new
think that
people
they
say that it's
provide you
part of our
a
history.
forewarning. Remember, I can see where a leaf, what rivers a leaf may flow down, but I cannot always tell the pond it will land.
He's okay.
That
I'm
is sometimes up to you to
genuinely
decide.
surprised that he's
Make with
okay,
your
but
future as you
the only
will.
thing there is
Take
a
my
bruise.
cards as a fair warning.
Keep
I
it
accept
like
it.
ridiculous. He doesn't want it.
Look, I understand that he's probably like
Ah, you
when
accept
life
tips,
was
right?
began,
Okay, hold
Guppy
on.
was there. When life disappears, Guppy will be there. But it's still
Is this
good to make
cool
sure
marble I
that our
got
citizens are safe.
not too long ago? Here you go. It's a
So
orange
you
marble.
can-
I heard that break it, you get extra mana. That's what I heard.
wholeheartedly agree, and thank you for.
Don't know if that's
I will
true.
gladly accept this.
Go down and talk to me.
Guppy, you're a good
Yes,
citizen.
thank you for your
Keep
card
it up, my
reading.
guy. Hit it to me.
Think about it.
Of course,
Card
of course.
reading.
Yes, ma'am.
Special prices for today.
Would you be interested in a card reading? Past, present, future, a far distant future, or even an immediate future?
Look at a more immediate future. Just as your future looks so far.
Out of character, if you consent to the immediate future, you consent to the cards having a random effect on your next hour play. Are you okay with this?
don't have a headache today.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's because it's
All right.
staring in that direction. Staring in that direction does
He
it.
did it.
Oh,
Let us see what we pull.
yeah, we walked through
For you.
that
What is your name, by the
specific
way?
area. Gave both of us a very bad migraine.
My name's Beth.
It's
Beth.
been a
Call me
Nice to meet you,
Betharina,
Beth.
but Beth is simple.
Good
And yourself?
conversation.
Can you yank out my conjoined
You
Zep.
looking after this young
What's
lady
that?
for today?
Let's see. In your next immediate hour, you will feel. Unless I reversed.
Have some gobby.
You will feel an enlightened mind as you go about the rest of your day.
Don't worry about it.
As you experience far more intelligence than most people are used to. Out of character, you will functionally, if your character has any form of impairment of knowledge, or if you ever play like a character that is not always the max intelligence, you feel much more enlightened and intelligent.
There you go. I gotta say that some cards you got there, young man. It's quite a compliment. Thank you very much. That's so sweet of you. Oh, so sweet.
been like that.
Of course, you don't look like you need it, my dear. But I do accept tips if you do wish to give some.
Night on the town.
Ah, yes, of course. I mean, for a tip, life is too short. Gotta live in the moment, know, gotta
young lady
enjoy the thrill of it all. Yes.
Finest and greatest.
Comes to me monetary wise.
I think he's struggling.
I think.
Another time then. Maybe when you win the
taken
tournament.
I mean, I've
Probably
also
still do that
kind of
prize
only
money.
arrived a
If
few
there's
days
prize
ago,
money.
so-
Are we having a prize money for the tournament? What's going on with that?
I honestly don't know.
I'm never fun.
Oh, I was able to see it.
Kinda fun to me.
I just wasn't able to respond.
I just want to fight.
See, I've had that trouble before.
She gets it.
And she gets it, I suppose. I'm just here
I've
to
only been here
entertain.
for like 11 days. I'm honestly surprised that y'all hired.
Fair enough. Well,
Uh-oh.
Give her a moment.
Oh no.
Her brain exploded from all that intelligence I gave her.
The knowledge does too much. The brain blast.
Brain blast. You are fine. You are fine. I trust you. And I trust you shall do well in the tournament.
A week?
Mm-hmm.
May I get a card reading? Don't have much else to do right now.
Amelia. Yes, you wish to have one. Excellent. Only read for one of the god? I forget if I did one for either.
Maybe. I don't know. Possibly.
I did one for Tyrion. I did a few for Tyrion. But let me ask you, Amelia, as it were, would you like a past, present, or future reading? A immediate future reading, out of character. You will consent to the cards to have no effect on your next hour, or a far future reading, as it were.
Let's go with past, present, future.
Fair enough. Let's see. For your past, Amelia. Huh. In your past, you had, as the imbecile reverse types it, an enlightened past. Knowledge, information, whatever it may be, some sort of enlightenment provided to you that maybe inspired you to go where you are now.
Okay.
And where you are now tells me... Oh, interesting.
Sort of like the Diary of Sorts, but it's mostly just
Where you are now, as the actor reverse tells me,
stuff that I find interesting
that you,
and that might help
or those around you,
more
are
about
potentially hiding behind a face.
if that makes sense.
A mask of sadness. Actually, this is the normal actor.
Oh, good night.
Or you missed it.
You put on a face of sadness.
Won that easily.
No, it is reverse.
So like, there's not a lot.
Like
Face of
Debbie.
sadness around you when it does.
What is written?
This is a very sinister card, Miss Amelia.
Weird looking eyes.
I often do confuse it with its twin, but
Those apple pie and
this implies that either you or those around you are putting on a mask. Those with potentially begrudging or ill intent.
Second, since I wrote anything in here,
Oh.
that's hard to find.
Dangers, hidden dangers, as it were, lie in wake within your present.
Wow. Neat.
Not particularly surprised.
You could have gotten.
I could have easily gotten someone with that.
You can kill people at night?
My favorite time of my patrols is when
Okay,
it ends.
we'll ask later.
And for the future, this forecast
Made up
tells it.
Well, won't say no.
Hey, check this out.
Find out. Oh, okay. Good night.
Forecast reversed.
Yo, check it out. I have a face.
Hmm.
Yo.
You do have a face.
Forecast reversed tells me that...
It's just a pie. I mean, it's just a pie.
Oh, would you like a pie?
Oh no, this is the forecast now. Apologies, my reading's a bit off today. I'm just...
I give authority
Huh.
vibe, but without it, I'm a
Never had something like this before. You are...
It's too clay.
so
You
crazy.
have dangers in your past that will lead you to cloudy skies in the future. I would be very cautious, Amelia. Some dangers that lie ahead of you. Tell me, are you... Are things alright? Have there been any signs of
Was that no, not yet. Why?
omens on their
I am
way?
staying in the temple. I'm not sure what she is saying.
Well-
you two have been hanging out together all day today. You should probably hang out with each other, right?
I haven't checked the bracket that I believe has been up for the most of the day, so
I don't want her to sit.
might as well check that.
Get to stay with her until she finds a better place to be. That'd be good.
Stay safe, Miss Amelia.
I mean, do you want to find out?
Is the bracket up already?
Yeah, it's been posted for a while, according to Gavi.
Oh, okay.
Here, let's see if I can find it. There we go.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. That is nice. Okay, I will Just don't burn down the whole. You may need to put on a wider glow for that. Bit of a.
I mean, hold on.
I don't think I see it.
There we go. That's better.
Ah, there we go. That's much better.
Here it is.
A little bit of a spark. Oh, there it is. I do not know that name whatsoever. That is a new name to me. Must be one of the people I've met. Oh, you are fire resist. I am sorry. I just need to take a step a little bit back.
I mean, if you wanted light, here.
I mean, got the information I needed.
Oh, well, that was much more pleasant.
Carter from Asmith. Apparently who I'm fighting first.
Wait, is this the...
Yeah.
Celica for me. That's gonna be interesting.
Really?
Uh-oh.
She signed up.
Yeah.
That is a fun one. I cannot wait to see that one.
Why do you say that?
Oh. That's very interesting to see.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Apparently I'm up against someone named Hawden.
Named who?
Haddern.
Haddern.
Oh, Hadron. Thank goodness he has a bigger stick up his, than you have on your back.
That's saying something.
That is saying something.
Is it a... I mean, it was made for my size, my weapon.
It's a metaphor.
So, I don't know.
Oh, it fits you quite
It's
well.
a metaphor.
Don't worry.
Yeah. To answer your question, if this guy's from Asmith, I could see that being a problem.
I'm
Talking about
foretold a ominous future. That means that she has people around her currently that are hiding a face, and that it will lead to cloudy skies. An omen. Ominous. An omen reading, as it were. Not a good one. Not a good one whatsoever. I'm telling her to be careful for that reason.
Fair enough. So are you participating, Zep?
I am.
So who are you going against?
Let me take a look-see. Going to look down the list real quick.
Someone from Suna doesn't give a name, at least not yet.
Suna fighter. Well,
interesting.
All I know. Very ominous, very mysterious. I like that. I like that. Whoever they are, they have a kind of a brand for the flair and showmanship.
Interesting. Well, this is fascinating. I'm looking at the top of the bracket here. Ava is fighting someone from Yorn. And if she wins, that means she has to go against Tyrion.
Oh, yeah.
That's fascinating.
If it's... I mean, if it's... Could be Beth?
Is Beth from Yorn?
Yeah.
Oh, perhaps. Maybe Beth and Tyrion. Oh, no, Beth and Ava.
I mean, that's first. I mean... Beth did say she signed up, and her name isn't on here, so that's the best lead we have.
That's true, that's true. Oh, how fun this will be.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what Celica will utilize.
Oh, no.
I'm sure she won't utilize much.
I'm curious who Hawden is.
If you've seen the tall guy in armor wandering around.
He goes around like this and speaks like, "Hello, I'm Hadron. I'm very grumpy."
Hadron, not Hydron.
Hadron.
Is it
Like
Hadron?
Hadron.
I thought it was Hadron.
I think I've heard both. I think I've heard both.
It's Hadron. It's Hadron.
I mean, that's what I
written on the board as Hadron.
I mean, that's what I thought, but I'm pretty sure I've also heard Eva and Tyrion call him Hadron, so...
Unless they just
What is
mispronouncing it, I don't know.
Anyway,
Maybe we all. It's a hard name.
You know what? If we find him, we can ask him ourselves.
Where is he? Where is he? He's a big man. He's not hard to find.
Fuck if I know. I haven't seen him around.
Well, his armor isn't too shiny,
Last I saw
so.
him, he was there.
Yeah.
Eyesight is so bad at dark, at night, in the dark, which is funny considering how they're always closed.
Never tried opening them. See?
Yes. Oh yeah, have I tried opening them? Opening them.
I feel like that would happen.
I remember one in bar guys was like, Twilight or something like that. It was really bad. That one was really good. It started to make people very, very sleepy where they eventually just passed out in the road. But I gave them a high.
Is everything okay? He seems to sort of be pacing around town.
Enjoying these sights now that it is a time of day I find more pleasurable.
Okay then.
And just observing. And working off the frustration from earlier from having a moment between two acquaintances interrupted, but that is neither here nor there.
Acquaintances. You actually know her? Or is that a different situation?
Well, she was the one who's made the most effort to try to make themselves known to me. And well, seeing as they were so earnest in their desire to have a moment with me, who was I to tell them no? After all, I may not get the chance otherwise. So I highly doubt that they would have made it to the point that I would have gotten to do that properly. Perhaps surprises may happen. It would be one that would be more exciting for a change.
Oh, so that's what they changed it into. Alright.
It's nice.
This'll be fun.
Just, exerting some frustration.
Yeah, figured.
Oh, you as well. Lovely.
Yeah.
I chose a more secluded locale. This works too.
And your name?
Neris Val, or just Neris. It seems to be what most are trying to go with. The name is too complicated for them, it seems.
I see.
Judging by your armor, I'm assuming you are part of the guard as well, yes?
Yes. Lieutenant.
Lovely. So
Yeah,
one of the
that shows
people
my
that's one of the people that brute of a lizard answers to. Good to know. He was the one who so rudely interrupted what was going on though.
So to be fair, I asked him to follow me because we saw a great sword flying over the town. That is a pretty, concerning sight, so had to check it out.
Well, yes, you can't expect me to carry it around with me everywhere I go.
I mean, I understand. It's just also seeing you with your blade over Layla, a bit of a concerning sight. I wasn't going to initiate, but Phoenix was also there.
Yes, which is why I find it interesting that the go-to response is not
I didn't really announce myself.
Oh.
I didn't know you were there.
That
Hello.
explains what that was. Spirit. Lovely.
Yeah.
Anyways. Perhaps if he is lucky that I did not turn my blade on him for interrupting in such a violent manner. After all, I was not the one who asked for that engagement.
Well, I do apologize.
I'll see if it comes
We'll
from
endeavor.
From that.
We'll endeavor to make sure things come from a more controlled, calm situation.
That will suffice.
Well, if you'd like to have a bout, I think I might be able to give you a decent one.
Mm-hmm. Give me a moment.
Eva?
Would you like some popcorn?
Yeah.
Check the brackets and tell Tyrion.
Of course I do.
Alright.
Mild concern, and when I think you'll be able to tell.
Well, that's not foreboding at all.
It's not a big problem. I doubt it's going to be an actual problem, but it is something that they would like to know about. Those two.
Those two.
Eva and Tyrion.
Are you going to be fighting in this as well?
Yes, actually.
They certainly made a big spectacle about it overseas.
Well, yeah, I certainly will be fighting. It's what I'm doing for just about my entire life.
It was just such an amusing invitation that I saw fit to.
You might want to scoot forward just a tad. Sort of. Okay, there we go.
Although I will say it is hopefully going to be a break from the boringness that has been life in Zool as of late. I do hope this will entertain me sufficiently.
No one worthwhile over in Zool.
It's no fun when you're winning all the time. At least without any effort.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Well, with that, you'll certainly have a good couple challenges, I would think.
That would be most pleasurable. Although a not small part of me hopes that little goat girl, what was her name again? Layla. Yes, her. I do hope she lives up to more than just the hot air they were spewing out of their mouths about their capabilities. I would love to actually get to see them try. And maybe I'll actually give them a bit more fun. We hadn't even gone to the part where magic was involved yet. I wasn't going to. I wanted her to. But it was at that same time that a large hulk of a man charged into me and almost made me stab him in the process. Not intentionally. Yet. But you see, when it's a race position and your arm is suddenly moving in a way you're not expecting, these things happen.
Well, like I said, I think I might be able to give you an interesting bout. If you'd like to get out some of that frustration.
Fighting before the tournament, really?
Hey, Thomas.
Mm.
You're gonna make everything work. Look, if you get injured before, just remember you're gonna have to deal with the injuries in the tournament. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
That's fair.
Dog?
Not the dog.
Yeah.
Well, okay, right now a dog, but not usually a dog.
Yeah.
So smart.
Full moon.
Yep.
I'm the worst lycanthropy that ever exists.
I've seen a number of
Thank you.
lichens
That's all that matters, I
in
guess.
all sorts of shapes and sizes, but this...
Wait a minute.
This is by far the most demeaning form one could ever take. I pity you.
See, they get me. This is rather demeaning. See, they get me.
Yeah, you know, Thomas, I can offer you some food in this trying time if you want. Would you like some popcorn?
If you tried to hand feed me, I swear.
No, just would you like some? Yeah, try it. Try it. Good.
Why are you looking at
good
me?
boy and take the food.
Yeah, just have a little bit of
You know what?
I'm waiting to see if you're gonna take it or not. I mean, that's my thing.
You know, I'm not. You know, there's too many eyes looking at. No, I'm
Really,
good. I'm good.
Thomas?
I'm
I'm
good.
gonna throw some at you.
Okay, boy, maybe I'm a little hungry. Throw it. Throw it. How?
It's made of clay.
It's clay.
And suddenly my disdain for you has lessened quite a bit. Hilarious.
Good job, Ori. Well done.
Remember this, Ori. I control your Vag. Remember that.
You stay the fuck away. You stay the fuck away from my fucking room. You fucking motherfucker.
Oh no.
So is it
Well-
typical that a number of spirits make their direct residence in the middle of you all?
There is 2.
I can think of 2 off the top of my head.
Yeah. Ori and Seabreeze.
Oh, I was thinking about Toussaint.
Oh yeah, there's that one too.
Only sort of counts though.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, this town is very interesting.
I've
putting
been
it mildly.
noticing that time and time again. Both the positions certain people have here and the natural disposition of most people to be far more friendlier than I am ever used to in everywhere back home.
That's fair.
You see, most people are mostly, if they're kind to you, you should probably be looking to see that you can
Not
see
here, not
both
here.
of their hands.
Not here, not here, not here.
Because if they're trying to be kind to you, if they're trying to get close to you, it's more than likely that they're trying to slip something on you to cause you disgrace, or otherwise slip something in between your ribs. And leave it
Both
there.
of which are unpleasant.
Oh yes. They try all the time. It's very fun.
I can imagine. The last time I was in Zool, I saw it firsthand. I had one
You-
tried on me. It didn't go well.
You soft little thing went to Zool.
Aye.
Interesting. I suppose it
It's been
makes
a bit,
sense.
but it's been many years since I've been there.
Well, per the talking breads admonishment, perhaps they do have a point. It would do no good to have any risk of injury. And
Yeah,
ruin fun
and
before
it's
the big
going
day.
it's going to be a whole ordeal to get someone to watch over in case anything does happen.
I might as well save my energy. I'd really like to not make this place more singed than it already is. Granted, if I'm not up first, it'll probably be a mess by the time it gets to me anyways. Whoever this Esmeralda person is.
Yeah.
Know you who I'm speaking of?
Yes.
Which one of them are they?
I just want to just say let them find out and get a surprise.
Yeah.
Might be more fun that way.
I know, I'll be surprised one way or another, I'm pretty sure. Actually seeing the fight.
To note, it's not me.
No.
Just in case you were thinking.
Oh, I know. I know it's not you. She understands how things work back home. That's fun. She's entertaining.
Oh.
Besides, I already know who it was. I just wanted to see if they wanted to be forthcoming with me. It's more fun when they try to resist. And not tell me what I already know. Fair
Okay.
enough.
Well, rain check on
That's
that
it,
bout then?
Perhaps. Are you on the right side or the left side?
I'm on the right. Pretty up.
Well then, there's a potential that we'll cross paths.
Possibly.
Once there are a few people moved out of the way, of course, but I don't see that being a problem. Well, seeing as there is no arrangements made, I will have to suck it up and use this boat, despite the fact that I do not enjoy it.
Check with the tavern if it's still open. They may or may not have rooms to spare.
It'll be better. I might as well at least make use of the arrangements that they made, although Zul is not exactly one to care much for ships most of the time. More ships come there than leave there. It's not like they can sail on magma. Not to a lack of effort of trying, I suppose.
Yeah.
But most people don't like getting lit on fire.
Yeah, that's the tendency. Oh, have a good night then.
Messes with my things. That would be most unfortunate. Sure, I'd love to come back home with a souvenir.
Still private?
I've got a lot of praying to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
So she's interesting. I don't think she'll be a threat, but we should be careful what we say around her.
Good to know then. I'll make a note there, and I'm going to let Tyr know.
Yeah. Did you check the roster, the bracket?
If you'll be willing
Yeah, I did.
later, I'll be sitting in the area over there. If you're still willing
Alright.
for that bout. And,
Yeah.
I'll think things through.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I saw which one you were referring to.
Yeah, it's a interesting setup there.
Mm-hmm. Which means we gotta be careful. I'll try to keep... We'll do a thing about let the gods know if anything suspicious.
Yeah. Well, there's auto skulking.
Yeah. Let one know to talk to me real quick, so I'll catch up with him. All right?
Okay. Hello.
Oh, witnessed me come up here.
Yep. Might be a lot of shadows, but that tail is a pretty distinctive shape. And your feet.
Is it through the ceiling?
No, I know. I saw you jump up.
Oh, fuck.
I was over there.
I did, I just didn't think you would be so perceptive. Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm here to pest you again.
The adjective pester is only applied halfway through the conversation. Or previous contexts.
Fair.
What needs you from me?
Nothing. It's just...
Oh, antagonizing me, I see.
Not necessarily
Who's
antagonizing.
that new blue guy?
New blue guy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Looks like he couldn't defend himself even if he was given the best armor and weapons in all of Varen.
I don't know. I haven't really talked to him, just seen him a couple times.
Interesting. Who should I go bother tonight? What do you think? Is this gonna go well? Is everybody's dreams gonna come true because of this tournament? Or is this gonna end in a fiery blaze?
Well, there's certainly a bunch of tensions.
No shit, Sherlock. How'd you come up with that one?
I'd like to believe that no one would start anything outside of the duels. However, we'll see.
Well, considering that Marcus, the hook of Bargas, his rates are way too high for what he can do. By the way, he's here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Tyrion and Neva have met him today.
And he's been specifically placed in this roster to fuck with you Bargas folks. Can't wait for somebody to act irrationally and fuck things up.
Oh. We'll see. He's up against Lens first.
Eva this time. Why is Lens?
Marcus is against Lens first.
Lens is gonna get bitten and chewed out.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello, you devil.
Hello. He looks at Otto.
Yeah.
Well, looks like the tavern won't be accepting me.
So...
Well, considering that you have, beset them with, various crimes. No shit, Sherlock.
I think I'm fun. And if they don't want the fun, then fine. I'll take the fun out here.
Your perception of fun is vastly different from others.
Fun. Fun is fun.
Fun is fun, but when applied to a person who should not be doing the thing that they find fun, gets out of hand quickly.
Yeah, and they're called the
like
fun
you and
guy.
stealing things.
Stealing things? Like what? I'm no thief.
I have people talking to me about you all the time.
If you don't want it taken, then put it somewhere. You put it on ground, I'm gonna take it. I don't see no name either.
You know, the only way to kill a dust bunny is with fire. Did you know that, Amelia?
I don't think I did.
Would you be so kind?
Hey, nah, don't remember that.
That was water.
It's something.
Anyway.
Water just makes him sick.
So, who did I think it was going to win for which fight?
You know, big man, Mr. Head of Aaron.
Oh,
Bodyguard.
the captain.
Head of Aaron or something like that. Whatever. Yes, that captain. Who do you think is gonna win out of that battle?
I don't remember who he's against. I didn't exactly check.
I think I know.
I mean, I looked at the brackets, but I don't exactly have it memorized. So.
Yeah, I forgot too. I think he's gonna wipe the fucking floor with whoever he does, though. He's a menace.
It's hardly possible.
More than possible.
Really depends.
Meant to protect kings.
Oh yeah.
Anyway. Who else should I attack? We've got places to be. Motherfuckers to antagonize. And your captain to follow. I'm curious. Nothing nefarious this time.
So you're gonna follow Tyrion then?
Kind of want to listen in a little bit.
I'll join you.
Especially at this time of night. Oh, well, don't be seen then.
I
Be
know.
stealthy.
I don't intend on it.
Come on. Step on the shingles that I step on.
Okay.
Apparently there were ghosts. Donna saw a door open, then his lantern blew out, then the people were repeating what he was saying to him. Just so I'll let you know. We're gonna go investigate that.
Okay.
Interesting. Come on. Fuck it. Screw it.
Come on.
Those are some good parkour skills.
Thank you. Okay, I think I.
This thing is like a whip or something. Damn. Those are really cool parkour skills.
It's just me skulking about in my nightly brooding session.
You parkour when you're brooding?
It's like jumping from stone to stone on a river. I do it when I'm bored. Plus, I was being preemptively stealthy for no good reason.
Well, it's always good to be stealthy. I just wanted to tell you that it looked cool.
Amelia, do you trust that?
Like, in what way?
Going out of your way to give a compliment, it just seems so foreign to me. Especially to somebody that you don't know.
You have a point.
I've been
I don't know.
manipulated before.
Be a good neighbor? Like,
A neighbor? Does that mean that you're moving in?
maybe.
Go.
I'm
I
staying for
swear
a
he
bit.
would cross my sightline. Flicker.
I don't know. I didn't think it'd be such a big deal. I just wanted to tell you
It's
that
not a
was
big
cool.
deal. I'm just overanalyzing a situation with somebody who's most likely a very normal and cordial individual. However, I've decided to make the situation much more than it actually is. Because I have to be cautious. Because I've been burnt many times. Blah, 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 blah. You've heard the sob story a million times.
Well,
I'm sure that you're
I
a
have no
wonderful
intent-
person, but it takes a while for me to warm up. Unless you're a
Okay.
dust bunny, then I'm quite fond.
Well, anyway, my name is Nico.
Fuck it. Throw it all to the side. Pleasure. Name's Otto. I've taken
Well, it's
something
nice
from
to
you.
meet
What
you,
is this?
Otto. Relation.
Well, it's a pleasure. What brings you here? I assume that you come from Suna?
Well, I was born there. I come from the Azamazoa.
Aziumasoa. Oh, are you from the trading town just up the road then?
No, I'm from Murfield.
Murfield? Murfield? You have a lot of nerve coming here. But then again, I could care less. Flucker, go find the captain and tell me where he is.
I don't know who that is.
The man who wears a big coat and wears a shield and spear on his back.
Oh, can I ask
You basically hear him go. What?
Boot thinks you hate him. The other dust bunny that's in town today.
The one that keeps on antagonizing me and stealing things? Yes, I'm a little frustrated with him.
I thought he might have done something bad. He keeps making everyone angry at him. I don't know why.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, he does this on occasion.
However, my best is... My best is... Nonetheless, sorry, we're having a conversation.
I can find the captain now.
But yeah, to answer your question, I just came here because, well, one, I kind of wanted to start a business, and my grandpa kept suggesting Leafside. 2, I used to come here a lot as a kid. And, 3, I heard that there was a need for stuff. I also kind of wanted to be closer to the Vale.
Oh, you're one of those Vale fanatics. I spent my month in there. It's not the best. It's overrated in my opinion. Riddled with spirits as well.
I mean, it is pretty scary. You gotta be very careful. Are you okay? Being in there for a month is, pretty intense.
The violent lunacy and brain damage that I suspect that I've sustained from it does has its lasting effects. I only found my way out when an Ursaquad impaled me and threw me out. That's how I was introduced to this town.
Oh. Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds
it happened so
crazy. That's
long ago.
insane.
A lot of crazy things have happened to me, and all I seek now is something more mundane.
Oh, well, that's nice.
I don't think we're going to get that
Name's
here,
always
but
nice.
it's worth a shot.
When I go from stealing shit from kings and killing people for money to sitting in one spot and being
Nice? Sort of, sometimes?
nice, yeah, sometimes, yeah, it's a very, very stark contrast.
Fair.
Yes.
I see.
Is this him? He has a big coat. This guy has a big coat.
Has a
Is this
big
right?
coat, but no shield.
I didn't see anyone with a shield.
Try again. I think he last went that way.
Well, it's nice
No?
to meet you, Otto.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well, Nico.
I'm a herbalist and a gatherer, so if you ever need anything plant related, I'd be happy to help you.
Oh, wonderful. Do you have any herbs on you as of right now? Because I'm wanting to fuck with something.
Oh boy.
No, not really. I just have some, like, soothing balms and stuff.
Damn it.
Oh,
Then
I
I'll have
actually
to
left it
use
all
what
in
I
the
already
tavern.
have.
Which is?
Did you guys know that you have, like, ember root? Like, 2 ember root trees?
Oh yes, it's a very valuable resource, especially for Dragonkin.
Did you know that you guys have 2?
Yes, one's growing in our birch
Yeah,
forest,
one's
and one
fully
is
grown.
growing amongst the pine.
Yeah. I'm surprised. Most people seem surprised when I mention that.
Oh no, amber roots is a very valuable commodity that I don't think a lot of people here have realized, and the only reason that I don't touch it is because I do not have the necessary skills to handle it or harvest it without damaging the tree.
I hope I can give it a try at some point. By the way,
Well, you'll need
I'll get rid of
or a
your
stack
hair.
of guards.
A stack of guards to harvest some.
You.
I'm meeting you too.
That's how they used to do it. They do it quite often. Pleasure meeting you, Nico.
What's your name? Sorry, I didn't get it.
Amelia.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, Amelia. My name's Nico. Like I said, herbalist, gatherer,
Mm-hmm.
gardener, all that.
Yeah, well, welcome to Leafside.
Thank you. Sure,
Will
it's
you be
nice
growing
being back
flowers
after
at
all
any
this
point?
time. Yeah, probably. I kind of wanted to open a flower shop, but that's way later down the line.
Delightful.
I'm thinking about getting a job at the apothecary first.
A wise decision.
I don't really know
I
much
just picked
about,
up
like-
alchemy, so I'll definitely be interacting with you frequently.
I don't really know much about alchemy or, medical stuff. Well, a little bit about medical, but
Would you
I
like
know
to
how
find
to
out
grow
with me?
the plants. Sure.
Okay. I didn't hear a hoot, so I'm gonna ping a GM. Let's see.
Hey, what are we doing?
So Otto has a couple of random things that he's just kind of gathered throughout the day, and he's gonna mash them all together without very much consideration because he knows next to nothing about full alchemy aside from making very lesser healing potions that taste like ginger snaps. So
specific.
Yes, it's very specific. So he's just gonna pour his final component and hope that somebody here wants to drink it.
Well, first.
But I also don't think the admins are gonna.
Well, I mean, as you said, there hasn't been a hoot yet.
Yeah, there hasn't been a hoot. So.
And they have gone late for.
They have.
Nico's looking at all the plants that you have, so just now that he's like reading and trying to like figure out each thing that you're putting into this thing.
He's just moving this shit like far too fast. Some of it looks like bay grass, maybe? No. That's basil. No, it's not basil. What the fuck? Is that an entire clove of garlic? Could be. Who knows? I don't think they're coming.
I mean,
Hold on.
they might. Sometimes it takes a little bit.
Let me ask. Oh, wait. I forgot to, Well, it looks like they're not coming.
Oh.
Throws in the ocean. Whoosh.
You sure did just down
Yeah.
that? Are you sure none of that was poisonous?
Considering that it burns my throat and I don't feel so good, it probably was poisonous. However, my body, as you can see, isn't exactly normal. So I'm going to assume
sure you don't wanna
that
go
my
get some
body can burn it
water?
off.
I wouldn't assume that.
He's weird.
If a dog... I'm not weird, I have a different perspective on
Probably not
science.
making-
I literally have a spell to get rid of poison, but I need a gem for that.
Good job, mute yourself.
What? What? Are you fucking kidding me?
The imprisoned?
Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go.
Wait, you're a president? What the fuck? I didn't know you guys, I didn't hear a hoot, but I just assumed that you guys forgot to hit it. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just retcon that. It's just I have a potion that I know next to nothing to what I put into it. It just looked like a bunch of valuable and interesting, herbs. And, one, I think Nico over here would like a roll to see what I did actually put into it, because I've been collecting herbs from this region and stuff like that all day,
Okay.
just to put into this one potion, because this is basically my training roll. Okay. And I just wanted a straight roll to see if I get poisoned or if I get gnarled from it or something like that. And if Nico can surmise before I put it all in here, if it's poison or something like that.
Yeah, he's looking at the plants and stuff. I just want to make sure that this is okay though, because my sheet is only like half approved. Like it still needs to be a bit ironed out. Ames just said that it's approved enough that I could come in today.
Did you have anything about alchemy? I don't remember.
Not alchemy, but he's a herbalist and he has a minor gardening edge or knows a lot about plants.
Okay.
I just put a bunch of very strange plants in basin here, so.
Like his whole thing is plants.
Did you just stuff the leaves in, or did you do anything to them?
No, he's been like grinding them up and like kind of ripping them apart while he's just doing nothing.
All right, so
he's like he understands like the basis of it, but he's just added regular basin.
Because the alchemical, because it's gone through the alchemical process, Nico will not be able to identify. The plants that are because they're just not in visual existence anymore. However, with a roll of 7. It's not going to be horrible, but it's not fun. You feel a little sick to your stomach.
Is it poisonous?
It will not be poisonous, no.
Okay.
I don't feel energized, healthy, or anything.
Maybe you should go flush out your system with some water.
I'll be fine. I have some cider at home.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if you should be mixing cider with a bunch of unknown plants.
I couldn't find him, and I don't know where else to look. I looked all over the place.
You've already done fine. Here's your payment. Have a copper.
Hey, why do you keep giving me these things?
Because I think you deserve them.
Okay.
Wonderful. But nonetheless, is there anything else that I'm needed for? Or am I just going to be stared at because I drank a very strange potion that didn't have any effects and only tasted bad?
I'm a little concerned. Usually the effects of stuff like that doesn't really come in until a bit later, right?
If that's the case, then I do have an antidote potion somewhere in my house. Along with several other potions that I've been yoinking.
I would
over the years.
just in case, I would recommend drinking a lot of water, maybe not cider.
Alright.
I think
fine.
I think it'd be better for you.
I think so as well. However, putting in the effort for that is...
I can get you some like pond water.
I don't want pond water. I think that would make it worse.
Okay.
But
Well, in that case,
I
look
do
out of your
appreciate
hand.
your
I'll
worry.
leave you
It's
be,
very
but
strange that you express it to a stranger. However,
You don't express worry if a stranger potentially almost poisons themselves? I don't really think that's too
not
odd
really.
at
I
all.
call them an idiot.
Well,
I just have a natural resistance to things that would naturally upset me. I can drink much alcohol without getting drunk. I can eat rotten food without... It's... But
Yeah,
this
he's
was
weird.
A little unsettling. Born and raised like this.
okay. Well, either way, drink some water, take care of yourself, don't overexert yourself. I wish you well in the bath tomorrow.
I won't need it, but I appreciate your care.
Okay. Well, hope you feel better.
I'm already feeling a lot better. Well, I got completely distracted, and now our query is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, who knows where Tyrion is now? Yeah, that one jump that you failed, I tried last week, didn't work out too well for me either.
The what?
The one jump that you failed from onto the tailor shop.
Yes, no, that is an annoying jump, and I could honestly kill that. About making that jump anymore, it's just distracting at this point.
Yeah, I tried the
Not here.
I tried the same jump last week and it didn't work out for me either.
The shingles on that roof is particularly loose.
Yeah.
I'm a root. How peculiar. I'm nosy. If you can't stealth, then you gotta figure it out.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Oh, you're trying to be a showman. Yeah, I want to be a showman. I want to show off a little. You want to show off a little? I have a lot of ideas. Aren't you like really good with a sword? Isn't that like the showmanship in and of itself? I'm good with a sword. You can do both. But I want to make an impression on Show me a cool rapier trick. A cool rapier trick? Yeah. All I can really do is pull it out, and there you go. There's my rapier. Sorry, you're not gonna get a rapier trick unless I get hit. That's fair enough. Don't you dare.
Really interesting. But it is that vampire that I suspect.
The way that you looked at her as if you were like,
What did you just say? Broken.
Vampire apparently.
Where?
The one that Celica's talking to, I believe. And okay.
Run faster than me, remember that.
Repeat?
Remember, you run faster than me.
Yeah, well, I'm also trying to catch up to him, who runs as fast as I do.
Just, I guess, fill me in later.
Yeah, okay.
If he wanders off again, I'll walk back.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I'm waiting for you to start the conversation.
Well, he started and ran off. Well, what is this about a vampire?
Sharp teeth, a recent vampire attack.
Vampire
It's a
attack?
very... Oh, you told us. Wait, hold on. Wreck on that. Wait a minute. I thought that was
Yeah, I was
common
gonna say-
knowledge. Was it not? Is that not common
No.
knowledge? I thought that was... No?
If you mean Locust, no.
Admin didn't tell anybody? I'm gonna fucking kill him. Alright.
He doesn't remember from what he has said out of character. He has no mark and he doesn't remember.
Well, nonetheless, a vampire. See, I saw her teeth.
Okay.
Well, there's a lot of people with sharp teeth.
Yes,
That can
but
signify
a
it's a
new
vampire.
person, sharp teeth, being cryptid, posing as a potato merchant, who obviously is a potato merchant. I don't like it.
I do think that.
Well, we can't label them yet.
I believe
I'm
that.
labeling them, and I'm labeling them as suspicious.
You know what I will do? Phoenix has just went to bed and he told me to ask him to come get him if anything strange. And if anybody knows what a vampire smells like, it's
No,
Phoenix.
no. We are not bringing Phoenix into this. The last
Well,
time
if
we.
you want a concrete answer, that's what you'll get.
Unless we're actually going to want to fight this vampire. Unless we want to actually fight this vampire, we're not going to bring him in, because the last time we had a vampire, he attacked him.
It was somebody from the house that slaved him, yes, and you wonder why he lashed out immediately.
I mean,
see, he's learning subtlety. I will ask him to do it normally.
Okay.
We'll see what he can do.
If he attacks anyone,
He
it's
is
on
your
you.
guard, after all.
It's a mere suspicion.
Yeah. Well, if we can prove that, we'll see.
Well, I do think that, I believe, at the very least, I'm not entirely certain, that it was, that we were given a warning of keeping, I love it when my head just stops.
Slow yourself.
It's a little difficult sometimes.
It's okay if you make me wait.
I mean, I just want to
I'm not
get it out.
expecting anything of you. And slow down. If you're gonna try and get it all out, then just be patient. Purposefully slow yourself down. My mind wanders quite often. And it runs very fast, and I would like to speak very fast. But sometimes it's not conducive to my thoughts. Just slow down. Take a breath and force yourself to slow down. That's what works for me.
The guard were told to make sure people don't stay out at night as much. Because something.
Well, you have this reasonable suspicion. Maybe you should follow it.
Well,
I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. I don't believe that she's a potato merchant. I think she's a liar, and I think she's staying in this town for a very particular reason. But what do I know? I've only killed 100 of them.
I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe you.
Sometimes it's just a feeling.
Just maybe does that look like a cave right there?
That is the light side of a rock.
Yeah, I figured, but it's like, at least from my angle, it's like it was covered just enough.
Correct. It is just a rock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go weasel around and see if I can get into no good. I wish you luck in your endeavors.
Okay.
I skulk through the forest like the apex predator I am.
Probably do it. I could probably think of a way to write out instructions on how to do it for you. Yeah, sure.
All right, thank you.
Phoenix.
Thank you. Is this something I'm going to need my full armor for?
No, I don't want you to do anything yet, but I need you to evaluate what you just smelled.
Oh, that is an excellent question.
You can't ping GMs to get out the wait, but think about it.
I got a fucking 19.
I'm fairly
Fine,
certain
whatever
she
the
is a
fuck it is.
vampire, out of character.
I know, but we can't make that assumptions yet. I get my big
character.
bloodhound.
Out of character.
Man.
Yeah. So especially with the 19 and being literally right next to her, I think you'd be able to tell.
I would imagine so.
We'll keep that information, grab her out of
She's already gone!
Right away.
What did you say, Java?
You
Baby
should
man of the
ask her
bushes.
RP card down because that's the only way at this point. Don't just assume that you can. That would drive a
We're gonna
fucking
ask her
young-
after session, silly. I need to fucking ask her. How do I ask her?
Go up to
We
her and
can't
be
just
like,
chase her
"RP card
down."
Are you cool with me smelling you? Because that's one of my abilities.
Do we really not have a GM at the moment?
No,
The bell's already rung.
You heard the hoop.
It's done. It's dumb. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait.
Just to tell you
Okay,
this.
well, she was nearby. Okay, hang on. She was
Okay.
nearby. I have her sent. That's all we need. So then now
Okay, yeah, so how about you give us the answer, and we do nothing about that because, I mean, he can give us the answer and we don't have to do anything about it right now.
Yeah. You don't understand. You don't understand.
How about you just have to figure it out? You don't know yet, and you have to melange the smell for a bit. You'll answer tomorrow morning.
I mean, we
Figure it out later, yeah.
Okay.
You have Blue Clue's footprints in front of your house. You have something to smell.
I have her scent now, yes. If she does not smell. She does not smell normal.
Normal for you is odd, but we'll think about that.
No, she smells wrong. She smells familiar. Something worse. I can't guarantee anything, but she does not. Where did she come from? Who is she?
All I know is that she claims to be a
I guess
potato
that's a
farmer.
question we'll have to ask Cecilia. The potato farmer wearing that? I doubt it.
Potato farmer wearing those clothes. Interesting.
I need to.
I'm gonna check on the people at the beach. Thank you,
need
Phoenix.
to do nothing. You need to rest. For the morning. We can deal with this in the
Yes.
morning.
I wanted to tell you, if any case we had to be out longer, this is a case of subtlety. We can't jump yet until we have an answer. Ruminate on it.
If I am right, a lot of us may be in danger.
That's why I went to go get
Well, we've also had other vampires around, and they've caused no problems, so it's not a guarantee.
you. Well, not everybody's nice. We've just been lucky.
Reasonable cause for suspicion, and I understand that, and I'm not saying you should drop it, but you should also keep in mind that it might not be a problem. Maybe we'll see.
I might follow them just in case. I'll be back.
Dampiers have a different scent than true vampires, or even those of elders. She smells different. If she is a Dampier, if she is a vampire, it's...
Well, I mean, I forgot the woman's name that you almost attacked.
Astrid.
That's her name, yes. She didn't cause problems.
She did not. But she was... If you wish to talk about this in the morning,
Yeah,
we will do so.
that's all I have to say.
Do not move alone. Always have someone with you.
Okay.
Or don't stop moving.
Got it.
Dilemma inside.
Of course.
Thank you.
I think she's calling you tall and strong.
And I get that a lot. Compliment is appreciated.
This town is very lucky to have someone like you.
Indeed, there are many people who do the job better. Well, you enjoy your night, and hopefully you get a better tour in the morning.
What are you doing?
Are you looking for me?
Sort of following him, really.
Oh.
No. Yeah, I was gonna go talk to them over there. If that's what you were looking for me about.
I was just following you, mostly.
Alright, I'll go.
Okay, what?
He is weird. Not the normal weird. He said I was full of life, and I'm in armor. Full of life. Interesting.
Interesting phrase.
Who says that?
That's a
I
lot
have a
of finding
question.
your friend.
You keep
Yeah,
track of your
Heather.
guard. Where's Kaji?
She was returned home, last I saw.
Fine. Alright, thanks.
Why are you guys looking for Kaji?
Suspicions.
Suspicion?
I think it's
Interests.
reasonable. I think it's okay to tell them. I'm not seeing anyone else around.
We probably have a vampire in town.
Yeah.
That's not somebody we know.
A new one.
Right.
Miss Potato Merchant.
Potato and parsley.
Oh.
Yes. Selling those, yeah, you will definitely earn a very high living.
Interesting.
I wonder what she would say to you. You should go say hello.
Me?
She's probably behind those. Yeah. I'm curious what she'll say to you. She said, I'm full of life. I'm in full armor.
So she's around.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's talking to Cecilia behind those
Silica.
houses. So I wonder if she will. Silica. Well, I wonder if she'll comment on your missing piece. If she does, that's definitely fishy.
That's a good question,
Oh,
actually.
no, she already has.
Oh.
Oh, and what has she said about you?
She said I was curious. I was locked in a room with her. She let me out. Also,
like that.
she locked the door without being near it, and also unlocked it without being near it.
Okay, yeah, so
Magic. Wonderful.
100% have to be careful. Got it. Great.
That's different. That goes away normal. Alright.
I see.
Right. Well, I'm going to go find Freya. See how she's doing.
I may casually pass exploring the area, not taking note of much.
Fair enough. I mean, she seems friendly enough. Minus it biting people. She's biting people.
Phoenix has high concerns.
Does she know?
To be
Does
fair.
Does he know?
Not certain, but high concern.
Yeah.
That's not what I mean.
Yeah. It goes on.
Why are you calling her garbage? You're so mean.
Hello, Lieutenant?
Whack up the backside of your head.
Alright. I'll sit as one of the audience now.
That was probably busy.
You know what that's for, right?
Otto took one of his shields. No? What happened?
Yeah, Lance.
You know what that's for, right, Jasal?
What happened?
You remember?
What did you do?
Oh, they are.
Well, Cousin's going to be taken back over.
This is
See ya.
not how I expected.
You can't just fucking dip out.
Today.
No.
Remember the thing that happened a week ago with the mushrooms?
Surely.
I'm pretty sure I told you I was gonna smack.
Oh, he did that. I didn't realize.
Yeah, it was just on.
You son of a bitch. Well, Kelton puked twice today, so I think he's
Okay. You good?
Oh, give me a moment. It might be 3. Okay.
That's not just me, right? There's other stuff going on, right? Please tell me. And you're dead? You're having problems?
Well, he did ask them to be a merchant, so...
Hey, you need problem? Painting?
Yes, I'm having problems.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, say that again?
So that reaction wasn't all just me, correct? Or was there's other stuff going on? Okay, good.
No, I get like sick after I come back.
Okay.
It's basically jettisoning my consciousness back into the body, so it's not nice.
Okay.
Okay. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Okay, I'm gonna sit down.
Really good idea.
Give me a moment.
So you good?
No, it checks out.
Yeah, just give me a moment.
I'm not strong enough to throw them.
Okay. I'm good now.
Okay, good.
Guys, we gotta be scared. We gotta be scared. Oh my god,
Yeah, in case Toussaint forgot what that was about, the mushroom soup.
No, he knows.
Good.
He heard. He didn't retaliate because of it. You know
Pulls
what?
out his bag once more.
I am not sticking my hand into that. Nope. Not right now. No.
Puts the bat back.
Yeah, I'm not sticking my hand into your throw-up marijuana bag. No.
Yes, probably going to bed. It's a very elusive sight, I hear.
Yeah, it's fine.
Motherfucker!
Eventually.
I heard Gabi is trying to like form a union of you guys. Is that like a thing?
This only
So,
further
how long
reinforces
have you,
that Gobby is a
I
dust
think
bunny
she's
in
talking
disguise.
about something about getting dust bunnies together.
I've been
It's
busy with
speaking perfect English.
the farm business.
Oh no, we don't hear that. They're speaking to each other.
Hilda specifically warned me that the streets would be dangerous at night.
And then she suddenly appears.
I don't know how long she's been in town, but the fact that she mentioned an exact acquaintance to Wilbur is problematic.
I
Not to
agree.
mention, he seemed terrified. And further to that, Zeb mentioned that people were going missing. I haven't lost account of anybody as of yet, but there's rumors of individuals going missing on the streets after dark.
Yes. And Tyrion, as much as I appreciate the welcoming the unknown of this town and case-by-case basis and all of that, I feel like it's very necessary to exercise some extreme suspicion and caution when it comes to individuals like this. Fairness may
course.
not be 100% here.
Which is why we have a conversation as to why they are here, truly.
You already got the half-assed alibi. Somebody who's already taking advantage of the rules that we've placed. Well, you have placed. She will exploit it, and she will use it against you unless you will break them.
Of course, my plan is to get her away from the crowd and then speak to her directly in regards to it.
A one-on-one
If she is as much of
conversation more often ruins it. If you stop her, have a one-on-one conversation, and ask one wrong question or give one wrong mannerism or facial expression, you will give it all away. We must exercise true caution, and when I say true caution, treat her as if nothing has happened. Treat her as if this conversation
I plan
has
to
never
give it
happened.
away.
Treat her... Then...
Up front, conversation as to why she is here. If she continues to evade us, then we keep a closer eye on her.
You're gonna kill yourself.
He's leaving.
You're gonna place a target on your back.
Want a second, just listening in case something goes wrong?
I'm gonna give you this.
Thank
Ladies.
you.
Hey, Otto. What?
Into my home we go. I don't know
It's
how.
been a
much
while
food
since I
I've
slept
done.
in a proper bed.
Sufficient, Jeff. I would be able to make something if you were much inclined.
I would really.
I
like
would hate
food,
to
yeah.
inconvenience the captain.
No, it's no inconvenience at all. In fact, Eva is well aware that I hardly give up an opportunity to cook something. And Celica,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
if you would like something to eat, you're more than welcome.
Oh, I'm over here. Okay.
It is only an invitation.
Where do we? Where do
I
we?
feel unprepared for such a prestigious event.
Okay. Where do you plan on?
It's not often a lowly merchant like myself gets to sit with a lieutenant and a
Where?
captain.
Of course.
Where do you plan on?
I think nothing happens.
I bet you have your, like camping supplies, don't you? Or like where do you?
I have been staying locally. Yes.
I see.
Understood.
The life of a merchant is quite difficult sometimes. We must make do.
Of
It
course.
certainly is. And it certainly
I
there's
wouldn't
an
want to
endless
keep
flow
you
to
then.
it.
Captain?
Oh,
Do
and
take care of yourself.
Celica.
A pleasure.
Lead,
Once again, a pleasure.
if you would lead the way to your camp, I'll follow you.
Yes, indeed.
Guard barracks after you're done, Celica.
Guard
Whip something
barracks? Understood.
Tyrion.
We're keeping an eye on her, right?
That is not a potato merchant.
They aren't.
Question is, what are they?
We're keeping an eye on her, right?
I am not.
Because she's going alone with Celica?
Yes.
Like right now?
Lights out. Come on.
Where'd you say the camp was?
Left or right? It didn't. But I see them up top there.
Yeah, I think I see movement.
Unless it's somebody else. they're coming back.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Dude, a moment.
Yes, Eva.
Do you have the keys to your house?
Sure. I've been here for a minute. What's going on?
Unfortunately, I have sworn confidence to Kaji that I would speak to only some other news chap, unfortunately.
Aji, why would... Holy shit, she's not. Eva? Who's walking through those streets?
What I'm about to say is meant to be said in confidence. The person you see is known as Freya. Her initials FS. She is a vampire.
Given the concerns of Wilbur, of something stalking the streets at night, and Kaji, who we know is a vampire, swearing you to secrecy, I put together as much. Besides, potato farmer with a level of aristocracy, that baked in.
And Phoenix also very much smelled off.
Where is he?
In his house. He's fine.
I don't know.
We may
And
want to
that's
check
exactly
in on
why I
them.
don't.
Again?
And that's exactly why I want to be careful as far as this information.
I think we
Have
should.
you already?
Yes. He knows.
Now, first, let me say what I need to say. As far as the details, I've only said I would say to you, Tyrion, but suffice to say, is a great deal of I trust both of you.
Wait, details of what?
She is a very powerful vampire. From what I can get from Kaji, the person that they left anonymous was probably Wilbur. And this checks back on what you told me earlier. You said, make sure and double up night patrols.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was a week ago. So it leads me to think that has a connection to it. And I'm
Zach
guessing your
mentioned that
source of
people were
information
going
was
missing in
Wilbur.
the street. Yes, he told me that there was something dangerous out there, and he couldn't say what. But what does Wilbur have to do with this?
My guess is they're connected.
Okay, awful vampire connected to both Kaji and Wilbur. Phoenix is aware. Well, we need to know what they want.
Hatter knows too.
She wants...
At least as much as Phoenix says.
What I'm about to say does not leave this house. She's offering Kaji a chance to become a full vampire.
Why?
I don't know. They said they added themselves a bit of a collector of sorts, I guess. But more so, they gave them the offer to to remain unshackled for the limitations, I guess you could say, was for lack of a better term. Kaji is afraid. And this is not my element. I have sworn to help Kaji whatever their choice is.
And you said you would only tell me. Okay. Speak to Kaji then.
She's scared. She doesn't know what to think about that, and she is terrified about potentially doing that because she does not want to. The curse has been a burden for her for years. She's been kicked out of her home, every town. And she said this was her last chance.
Becoming a full vampire will be...
She doesn't know yet. She truly doesn't know if she wants to take the offer. From what I can tell, is we are dealing with a very strong individual. I don't know how strong. Enough to give Wilbur and other people caution. But the last thing we need to know is this information going out like wildfire and creating a panic. The more information, the more people know about this, the worse for Kaji's fate, and probably Wilbur by this sense.
We talk with Phoenix. We talk with Phoenix and Haddon in the morning, not about this bit specifically, but to make sure all of us
that there's a vampire in town.
Right. That all of us are on the same page, because
yes,
right now Phoenix, Delilah, and Haddon know that Phoenix smelled something off.
Got it.
Whatever we do, we cannot have any escalation with her, especially if she is a being that could be that potentially powerful.
Then I speak to her as an honored guest, and not as an enemy. Okay.
She did say she would be happy and honored to be in the graces of lieutenant and a captain.
Tomorrow night. Looks like we have ourselves a dinner to plan.
Oh boy.
Looks like it.
No garlic.
Well, it is getting late. Probably about time to start at least thinking about going to bed.
Head back to the barracks. I told Celica that, I'd make some food. At least make something. I haven't really eaten much today aside from breakfast, so... And then I'm going to head back to the temple to sleep. Because I can actually get a good night. Yeah.
She was coming back down?
Yeah, she was not down this way, but down the far way, yeah.
I see.
Yeah, probably towards the camp, yeah.
Hello.
There he is.
Oh, there you go.
I found him.
Sorry, we swung by my apartment to pick up a few things.
Pick up for what?
Dinner planning, in fact.
Dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Did none of you eat? The entire day?
I had breakfast.
You know that was
Nothing
only
else?
9 hours ago.
I mean,
Come on, let's go inside. We have food in there. Come on.
All right, come on, everyone. I'm making food. Come on.
I mean, like,
Making you late dinner.
even if we did eat like breakfast and lunch,
I'm back.
No, I'm not back. This is just for today. Probably the next 2 days. I'm just keeping this on.
So, I walked up to them, and they were all sitting right where I was just standing, and I'm like, hey, have you guys seen Tyrion? And they're like, oh yeah, I just saw him in the town square. I go over to the town square and you're not there, and I go past the town square, run into Hatter, and he's like, no, he would be more towards the guard barracks. So I'm just running back and forth, back and forth. Like, where is he?
I am so sorry. Did nobody clean up the dishes again?
No, we kind of had a rush guard breakfast by the meeting room.
I've been in here
due
once
to
before.
due to the fish that was well, we didn't want to at least have breakfast here, so we just brought breakfast to the meeting room.
I got trapped in here.
Right. All right, have seats. See what I can do back
I
there.
walked in because the door was open, and then I guess at the same time I was like, "What the fuck is this place?" I didn't realize that we had a guard barracks. And then I walk in and there's nobody around, and I'm checking the rooms, and then I realized it's a guard barracks, and I guess somebody came out of one of the other rooms at the same time I went into one, and then I was like, I guess there's nobody around, and I walk back out, and the door was closed and locked, and so I was trapped in here, and I was screaming for help for like 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to someone, but
Well, now you know better to walk in here at night.
hard conversation to have.
No, that was
Yeah,
in
we
the
do.
morning, like the middle of the day.
That's
Yeah.
also not good.
It was just open, and I was like, "What the fuck is this place?"
What?
Are they buggy? Then yes. It's buggy.
It's all right. Imaginary food it is.
Imaginary food.
I love imaginary food. That's my favorite food. The food of the
Any other
mind.
fish remaining?
I'll be right back.
I think we might have a couple of them.
You know, the other day I ate a fish. It was this big.
It was this big.
It was this big.
This big.
This big.
That's a big fish.
That's a big fucking fish.
You know, I heard some sort of, like, news thing about some record-size fish that got caught. Apparently the fishermen
You have the tea
named
going?
it. I did. Yes, I have tea on the kettle. They named
I don't
the
believe
thing.
it. I
You
don't
know what they
believe
named
it.
it?
I don't believe
Tony.
you.
Of all
I don't
things.
believe you.
Tony.
Tony's still out there. I know he's still out there. You can't trick me.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
I saw
Tony's-
him.
They. Who's him? There's some
what?
sort of cryptid fish that I don't know about.
It's big fish. He was splashing around like maybe a week ago now, right outside and past the docks. Big blubbery fish, stupid fucking smile on its face.
I
claw
saw,
marks on
I
the
saw
side of
some
it.
news article that he had been caught.
I mean, I know that
There's
Ruben
no-
had a big fish that apparently was in here at some
What
point.
the fuck was that?
What the?
Nothing.
It was just water
No,
spraying.
you didn't need to see. You didn't. No, you didn't need to see
Wait,
that.
what's-
It was nothing. It was nothing. It was. I swear, it was nothing.
Right. Okay. I think I'm going insane. Get back in your
Crazy?
hole. Get
I was
back in your
crazy
hole.
once.
They put me in a rubber room.
Rubber room.
What?
Full of rats.
No, there's nothing there. It's fine.
In rats are crazy.
Crazy? No, I was crazy once.
I don't know what he's. Huh?
Yeah, fish.
Hey, what do you call a fish with no eyes?
I don't know what.
What?
Early in the day.
I'm not gonna do.
Am I just going crazy?
I'm not gonna do
A
anything.
What?
What the?
What are you looking at? What? Huh?
Did you just hear that?
I saw that.
No.
There was water.
It's going to haunt them. It's gonna haunt them.
I think we might have a ghost fish.
Ghost fish.
Ghost fish.
Great.
We have enough
Barracks are
spirits
haunted.
running around. Don't need a ghost fish.
Yeah, we're being haunted by fish.
I mean, I thought there was a
Fish is
spirit in the
haunted.
mines, but it turns
Shit's
out to be
fucked.
another hole.
Shit's haunted.
Barracks not haunted. Barracks are not haunted.
What the fuck?
Somebody grab a Linden knife.
I think maybe a pipe burst or something had to be.
All right. Yes,
have
of course.
pipes.
Do we have pipes?
That's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, the only
You
thing
don't see
makes
that.
sense, Totally.
What the?
Go back to the underworld, you fucking fish! Go back!
What are you all freaking out about?
Yeah, get it, Moot, get it. I believe in you, Moot.
What do you want to talk about, Sister Ben?
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
It's in the fucking floors!
It's over there! Oh, yes! No, there it is.
Dalton, what did you want to talk about?
Not now.
Magic works on spirits, right?
Yeah.
I gotta warm up for the tournament now, right?
If this is a problem, then we gotta take care of it.
We could fight.
Let's deal with this
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh jeez. Okay.
If a spray of water hits you from behind.
He just got holy shit.
I'm grabbing my shield.
It's slapping her. Shit.
I'd rather not get into it. I probably just need a night's sleep.
Oh, goodness. Otto, are you also seeing the fucking crazy ghost fish?
It is a spirit fish.
We have this. Comes back up. I will do it. I will do it.
It's crazier and crazier by the day, I swear.
What's going on?
I can't argue with that.
Moot does some weird sounds sometimes.
Did you see
What?
the person from out of town that's like absurdly tall?
No?
We got. Oh no! If I say that, you're going to stay there forever.
So that's where I left my fish. Come here, come on. We gotta go home. Come on.
Okay. What the? I don't what? Your fish? What?
She's like this tall.
You're not the kid. Is she like an elf or something?
I don't know, but she's huge. And she waves of
Okay.
Please, I just
You're irritating her.
I just wish
Give her some space. I've got places to be. Come on.
Are you good?
Yeah, I just got walloped by a fucking fish.
I saw, and you didn't go back. Huh.
Eva's face is a little red because she just got slapped repeatedly by a fish.
Only a little?
Did you beat the ghost fish?
He's soaking wet from head to toe. He's like dripping water as he walks by.
Beat is a matter of. That's an interesting choice
I'll
of
get you a towel
questions.
from the fucking
Although I think
bathroom.
they. Ow.
He very gingerly
rubbing
cracks
in
an egg onto the
circles.
stove.
It might be a good idea to get a poultice from the alchemist.
Surprised you can do that with those big meaty claws. Or stone claws.
Tyrion. Towel.
You know, I've seen you around. I don't think we've ever introduced ourselves to each other, though.
I think you're right. I'm Connor.
Oh, I've heard your name. I just didn't know a face to put to it. Okay.
Thanks. You can speak now. Yep.
Yes, I can.
You also got sprayed a little bit with the towel.
Indeed.
No more fish. Fish is silly. We're not eating fish anymore.
Yeah, no
Fish
fish.
is haunted.
Yep, no fish.
Fish haunted.
No, yep, no more fish.
Barracks haunted.
Barracks haunted.
What?
Nothing.
Barracks haunted. Oh my goodness, here. Take your bacon and eggs.
Thank you.
Here you are. Just whipping,
Do you like bacon and
whipping
eggs?
these up. Whipping these up. I'm so fast. So fast at making food.
Bacon and
Bacon
eggs.
and eggs. We're having breakfast.
And I don't know if you guys can hear, but something's going on upstairs.
Break dinner.
Brinner.
It's just the first time it didn't sound like you said eggs.
He begins munching down on the eggs and stuff.
There you are.
Which one would it be? Brenner?
I'm fairly certain that's the troublemaker.
I think Brenner is
I
better.
think Brenner is probably.
Is this a
Does he?
troublemaker?
Does it? Yeah. Wait, isn't it? Well, yeah. I guess they're wearing the. Don't they usually wear a hat?
Oh, that's nice.
I don't think he's worn a hat all day.
I took your drink. Please take it back.
How rude
Hmm.
of you to just take his
How
drink
could you,
without
Tyrion?
asking.
That's stealing,
Fucked
and
up,
you're a
Tyrion.
civilian right now. We could arrest you for that.
Would you like food? I'm making food for everyone. Yeah.
It does look like the one
Sure,
that Till is
arrest
particularly
me.
annoyed about.
Why don't you?
Okay, I have my arresting.
Yeah, I do know that they all sound a little different at least.
Oh, I, old man.
How many times?
And Otto did seem a little bit more annoyed with if this is the same one, in a similar way that he has in previous nights.
Dinner, breakfast. Breakfast, dinner.
Do you like bacon and eggs, Moot?
He nods.
Tyrion's
Actually,
making
they do
breakfast.
become
Take a
what they
seat.
eat. So what did?
Yes.
What happens to them if they eat this?
They
Oh,
become
become
bacon and
I don't know.
eggs.
Oh, thank you.
Mm.
They had like they had marijuana in their system earlier, and they had the
One
zoomies.
too many.
No, oh wait, they had the zoomies from.
Yeah, they had the zoomies. I don't know. They went purple and just like sped around the town.
Interesting. Maybe.
What does stuff happen
I
today?
think it would be the opposite.
Yep.
Even captain.
Mm-hmm.
On board. Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you get yourself a nice warm glass of milk?
And the fight start tomorrow.
Yep, and a warm glass of milk right before I go to sleep.
Oh, did Eva tell you about
Apparently,
a
I have a buy.
a what?
I've got the buy. I'm not fighting anybody in the first round.
Oh, yeah.
Disappointed.
Did Eva tell you about the potentially not exactly potentially, but concerning setup with a specific person?
Rigged the tournament. Him and Evie
Setup.
are seated
believe
contestants.
No.
Not yet. I have.
Check
If you want to
when you can. Check the barracks, not the barracks, the brackets. Top left, just under Eva's fight.
Oh, yes, no, I see. If you beat your opponent, I fight you.
Yeah, but Evie's like an instructor. She's like really, really good.
Under Eva's fight.
Ah, true.
Why? Who's fighting?
This might
Lens.
just between you and me.
Lens is
I heard
fighting
a rumor
Marcus.
that she plans on like using her light magic to make things a spectacle as well.
Yeah.
Me?
What the fuck? Where the fuck? What the?
And
Oh,
Lance
they're
needs to
over
know
there by
exactly
you.
what he's getting himself in for. And he needs to tap out.
As fast as he can.
Okay.
If he goes overboard on Lens at all, I'm not sure what I'm gonna be able to do.
If I'm going to stop myself.
As long as he stays within the bounds of the tournament, there's nothing we can do.
There's nothing we can do. Kelton. He goes by a name you should recognize. The Red Hook.
I know. Tyrion told me before.
Kelton. Oh, you two having a fun chat over there?
Yeah.
Right. Kelton, a word.
Okay.
I should turn in. I'm gonna chat real quick and then call it a night.
I need to catch up with Ross. Something's bothering him.
Go. Good night, Eva. Good night to the rest of you. Walk me out, Kelton. I am but an innocent civilian.
Yes.
I do not know my way. Where might I
I'll
go
make sure
in
you
this
do not
turning
steal
labyrinth of a
anything
barracks?
Wait, yeah, where do you
Exactly.
stay?
I'll make sure
when you're a
you do not
civilian, where do you
steal
stay?
anything.
Well, I have been saying at the... Thank you. Appreciate it. And your candidness and your gallantry. Your captain must be just
yes.
quite the individual.
He very much is.
Aww. Anyways, I've been staying at the sleep temple the last number of nights. I needed to get some rest. Sister Sesta has
And
been
I imagine
most
it's a little bit
helpful.
too noisy around here to just get sound rest or something like that.
No, it's...
No, he's a special case. To put it simply.
I've been having nightmares. It's the only place I can actually sleep and not have problems.
I see. I see.
He like raises a hand. He like gives a thumbs up.
That's moot.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's encouraging you.
I
He
see.
tried to start a fire this night.
Ah, the troublemaker I've heard about.
I'll be watching over him.
Well, if I was the captain, I would give you a stern, finger-waggling lecture, but I am not the captain tonight. So I will just settle for... Behave yourself, please. Well, in any case...
Sternly wag my finger at you, moot.
Get some rest, Tyrion.
You always won. First day of the tournament tomorrow.
First
Good
day
night.
out.
Good
Man,
night.
that Tyrion guy's
Good night.
cool, huh?
He's pretty alright.
He's pretty alright. Get some bacon.
He grabs the bacon and starts chewing on it.
So I saw your name on the list for the tournament.
Indeed. My first opponent is Jasmine.
Mm-hmm. So, what can you do?
Well, I was hoping to have some extra equipment done in time, but it looks like they're having problems crafting them. I was hoping that, but I primarily defend myself with lightning magic. I grab onto things from behind with these. They aren't getting rid of me. These things grab onto it, and then I just shock the shit out of them, basically.
It's valid strategy. However, if you only have one trick, that's not going to get you very far.
I agree, but I have another thing, but I'm still working on making it, like, I can do it, but I'm trying to get it just right, you know, like, just right in time.
Okay.
It's complicated. It's kind of something that's like a microcosm of something that I've been researching quite literally my whole life.
Okay. And what have you been researching?
You'll just have to see in the tournament.
Okay.
I like your headpiecing, by the way.
I mean, it is a helmet.
I didn't know if it counted or not to call it a helmet, because I've only ever seen full head helmets, not like front head helmets.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little easier to get on with the ears when it's like this.
It looks nice though. I think it looks cool.
Yeah. And it works.
I really need to get fucked to sleep to myself though. So, thank you for the meal, you guys.
Yeah.
You all rest well.
You too. Stay safe out there.
You too.
Yeah. Good night.
Yep. Tomorrow sure ought to be an interesting day.
Oh yeah. Let's look at this. And that is it. As per usual, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I think I will actually see you on Friday this time. I think. Yeah. Good night.